What's up, fools? I'm back. Back from that smoke-filled lounge, that money-sucking establishment. Anyway, I've got Can and Rob in the Discord with me. And if you, what's that?
SoCal's in here too.
Oh, SoCal's in here too. And I have Clever Bets running. I've been running it now for 33 minutes. We're up 111. This is, well, they're calling it Big Rider. I call it the Big Easy, but we'll call it Big Rider, whatever. Big Rider, it's basically, Easy Rider, except instead of going, like it was before, going high, and then high with corners, it's doing 2 dozens, and I have it every 2 losses, switch from like the first and the second to the second and the third. It puts 5 units on each of the dozen. If it loses that one, it adds 5 units to the dozens each loss, and then adds 1 unit to the splits. And the splits stay at 1 unit. So as you keep going, but the dozens keep adding $5 every time you lose, right? So if we lose this one, it's going to put 15 bucks on the dozens, and it's going to put, it's going to add another 2 splits to it. And I have it in conservative mode so that as it gets near, it's going to reduce the bets. I'm going to tell the Clever Bet boys, they can make this so that it takes advantage of the French table, right? You've got $10 on 2 dozens, which is $1.25 per street. You might as well take $1.25, right? Multiply that by 6 streets and put that on high or low, and then $1.25 on the remaining 2 streets in that open dozen. That way you're at least taking advantage of the 0. But maybe that's a lot of extra coding for not a lot of, whatever. So I'm on the French table, and it's a minimum $1 bet, which is making my opening bet 10 bucks. So be careful on this. The author who submitted this sent them a screenshot, and they shared it with me of his graph, and after like 2.5 hours he was up like, I don't know, $3,000. I'm not anywhere close. I don't know how he was up $3,000. The only thing I can think of is he left his on aggressive mode, and he went way the fuck down into deficit, and the bet got really big. And then he was going and got just before sea level, and then it hit a banger second column number, and he went way up. That's the only thing I can think of, because right now we're averaging, let's just say $200 an hour times 2.5 hours. That's 500 bucks. How's he doing $2-some thousand? I don't know. The math does not add up. Call it ancient aliens. There's a conspiracy going on here. And I'm eating a big ass bowl of ice cream. Start eating clean again on Monday, so until then, anything goes. All right, let me catch up on chat here. It's good to be home. Hopefully the microphone sounds better than it did when I was in Vegas, right? No, I did not catch up on in Vegas. I started to. I got very, very close. And then the phrase, "we're here to gamble," crept into my mind like a little fucking grub. And I was like, fuck it, we're here. I'm almost back up to even. Let's go for it. I can't even explain how fucking crazy this is, but this last trip, every time I bet big, I didn't just lose once. I would lose like 3-4 times in a row. It was insane. So I had ground back up, was doing great. I was really close. And then what, three, 4 spins later, I was back down 5 grand. So I think I left there. I think I ended up leaving. I verbeeked it. Yeah, I verbeeked it fucking big time. I ended up leaving there down maybe 8 grand, I think. 8, 9 grand somewhere. I've been too scared to open up the money pouch that I shoved in there. That's going in my fire safe. I'm not prepared to look at it just yet. I don't want to know. But I don't know. This was really the first trip where I was actually ready to come home. And normally, man, this was 10 days. Normally I like 12 plus days. And but this one, I don't know. I think it's because I'm playing so much online, and that online play is so much easier. And as I said before, I hate cigarette smoke. I don't mind it in short periods, because George with Clever Bets was teasing me. He says, well, I better never go out to beers with him because he smokes. And I'm like, I don't mind it in short bursts, but 10 days of nothing but smokiness down there. So I don't know, between that and just, I think that, again, the casinos are fun if you go with people. That's fun. But if I'm going to go there, and I like what I found I was doing is because it was so busy with Memorial Day coming up, and just, I ended up coming up to my room and getting my food, going up to my room, hanging out and eating and playing fucking online. What the fuck? I came to Vegas to play online roulette. But I've been doing so freaking well online. What's up, Jimmy James Subs? What's up, Ryan Williams? Hey, love to Canada. Did you know, Ryan Williams, that Donald Trump wants the United States to become Canada's, I don't know, 14th territory, or I'm not sure what you guys call your states or whatever up there. What is it? Is it territories? Is it, what do you guys call, like, Ontario and Quebec and, you know, what do you call all those different things? Is it provinces? Thank you. We're going to become, and how many provinces do you have? 13? Is that right? Am I close to that? 11 or 12? Am I reasonably close? But he's proposing we become part of Canada, and he will now become, well, whoever, I don't know who took the place of Justin up there, but Donald Trump says he's willing to become that person's bitch. Just teasing. And I'm not trying to get political here, people. I'm just joking. Yeah, I can. I can. Hold on. Set my ice cream down. You need to go to Dutch casinos. No smoking here. Really? That shocks the hell out of me, Dave, because when I was in Amsterdam with my daughter, everyone was smoking. Everyone and their grandmother was smoking. All right, there's screen is shared, sir. So that's really surprising to me that they didn't allow people smoking. Make America Canadian again. That's our new thing, MACA. Make America Canadian again. So, okay, 12 provinces, 2 territories. It's now going to be 13 provinces and 2 territories. Unless, I guess, you guys get Puerto Rico in the deal. There are territories. So it'll be 13 provinces, 3 territories. Don't go to Malta. They smoke there. I think pretty much almost every country smokes a lot more than the U.S., I think. Maybe not. I don't think, like, maybe Norway and Sweden and Switzerland, in my head, they don't smoke because I always read reports that those are like the healthiest countries in the world, the happiest and the healthiest up there, you know? So no smoking in Britain in public buildings. I like that. That's the way it is in Oregon too. Oregon and Washington, I believe Washington, but Oregon passed a bill, gosh, back in 1997 or 8, that smoking was not allowed in public buildings. And you know what's funny? There was such a fucking uproar by smokers, right? There was this huge uproar. And that was the same uproar that happened in Oregon when we passed a seatbelt law, and then we passed a helmet law for motorcycles. Every time, huge uproar, taking away our rights and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, shortly after, everybody forgot about it. And actually everybody was a lot happier that you could go into bars and it wasn't smoky. Smokers still had designated smoking sections, so they could go smoke there. The casinos here, they either have designated smoking rooms that are, you know, glass doors and sealed, and you can go in there and play in there and smoke to your heart's content. In fact, they should just blow cigarette smoke right in. Hook up an exhaust from a bus. That's what they should do. Hook up an exhaust to a bus. Let's just expedite the killing. Let's get going. Listen, if you're smoking, you're basically saying, I want to die. So let's help them out. Put in a big fucking to a semi truck with diesel fumes, hook it right up to that room, smoke the shit out of them. We won't even charge them. We won't even charge them. I'm just teasing. Hope you guys know I'm just kidding. Hope you guys just kidding. What's up, Nath? Welcome, brother. Kevorkian shit, yeah, right? Yeah, but and then we passed a law recently in the last maybe 2 years that grocery stores couldn't use plastic bags or something anymore, right? No more plastic bags. And again, everybody was up in the air. And now that it's been a year or two, no one thinks anything about it. You bring your own cloth bag into the store with you like it's just clockwork. If you do want a paper bag, you can pay 5 or 10 cents for a paper bag. It's still there. Cutting down on plastic. How can that be a bad thing, right? I don't know.
No,
I
it's
don't know.
stupid.
What's that?
I said it's stupid.
What's stupid?
So the store, instead of allowing you to have free plastic bag, they charge you 10 cents now. So it's kind of like pointless. It's like we banned the plastic, but you're still able to sell it to us. So it's kind of dumb.
See, we're not allowed. We can't do that here. In Oregon, you can't buy a plastic bag. You can buy paper bags, but you can't buy plastic bags. Can is echoing? Well, let me check. Yeah, it's YouTube. It still annoys you, Jimmy? Why? I like it. I mean, when we look at the number of microplastics and how much plastic and shit is in our ocean, and I don't know, it's just, come on. Come on. And I'm not, listen, I'm all for balance. I am. I'm not extreme one way or the other, but I err on the side of being environmentally friendly. Let's see. What is a reason for echoes? For the echo for can. Let me see. Go ahead and talk for a second, Can. I want to see if you're coming through my HyperX. Oh, you know what?
Hello.
Hold on. I know what it is. Sorry. When I switched over, I think, because Streamlabs isn't as a desktop, it's web-based, and it syncs across all your Streamlabs. So right now, it's actually using my mic from my laptop cam, or it's showing laptop mic. 1 second. Okay. Testing. Nope, that's not going to do it. Okay. This should fix it, and I should sound way better now. It kept my settings from my laptop because it syncs because it's web-based, even though it's a desktop version. And so it had it on my webcam because when I was in Vegas, right, I was using my thing. So now it should sound better now. Thank you, Mr. Roulette Master. You almost busted tonight, but escaped on your last bet all in. Don't you love those? You're like, what were you playing? Yeah, you need to start with bigger. Yeah, I know that feeling. What were you playing? I'm gonna guess you were playing 2 dozens. You like the 2 dozens, right? I think. Anyway, I think 2 dozens is yours. I'm starting to try to learn to like 2 dozens. And this strategy right here, the Big Easy, this is based on 2 dozens. It's hard to bet small all the time. It is hard to bet small all the time. And Roulette Master, are you playing the one where you do 2 dozens and then if you lose, you wait for it to come back and hit and then bet again? Or are you just betting every single time that you miss, you're going up? And are you going up 1 unit? Are you doing the Holy Grail, or which version are you playing? The audio doesn't sync up with my lips. Really? The audio and the video is out of sync? 1. I don't know. I'm watching it on my camera. It looks like it's pretty damn close to being, but you know what? It could be some of my settings from when I had it on my laptop in Vegas. Let me do a run through. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get rid of some of this crap that I added to my sources here. See if that'll help. We're at $157 at 47 minutes in. Again, not anywhere close to what that other guy supposedly did. All right, I'm getting rid of sources. Tell me if this is better. Hold on, not yet, not yet. Okay, is that any better? Or is it the same? It was fine before you made this last change. Let me switch scenes and maybe that'll correct it. If I switch scenes and come back, maybe it's because something along those lines here. I'm just watching my mouse. I don't want to screw up the clever bets. Let's see, 4K. And you guys can hear the music, right? The audio's okay now? Okay. Okay. Oh, you were tripling, yeah, so that you recover and you go up on 1 hit. That's how I was playing it in Vegas. I would triple my bet, but man, that gets freaking expensive, doesn't it? Oh man. Yeah, instant recovery. Yeah, hero progressions, they're good. Okay, RDG, you say this sounds better. Okay, hopefully this sounds better. I think I have it. I can't attest to the syncing, but at least on my screen, it looks like I'm synced okay. It was just Can that was echoing. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, and that's a mistake I always make oftentimes is you think your initial bet seems fairly small, but then when you actually go 3x, especially with 2 dozens, 3x, you realize that even a $5 unit bet, and I don't know, what was your starting units, Roulette Master? Was it 5 or what was it? Because that suddenly goes from a $10 bet to, right, a $30 bet with 15 and 15. Then that 30 goes to $180. Oh, $10. Oh, crud. So that goes from a $20 bet, right, to a $60 bet. It looks benign at first when you look at it, and then when you start doing the progressions, like holy freaking A. I'm glad you got back out of it. That's like, yeah, when you hit that last one, that's like such a relief of going, oh my God. I mean, I think we've all been there where I've done it where I'm like, I'm on my last bet, and I'm like, in fact, we did it in the last stream a little bit where I was playing virus or something. I'm like, this is the last bet. And we got lucked out and we hit it. And I was like, oh my gosh. I've been tripling with the live dealer using 30 numbers and that works better. Yeah, that's normally when I play 5 double streets. If my wager is low enough, like, you know, anywhere between $5 and $25 units, I'll usually triple up at least on the first 2 progressions. Then I might switch the double up because that just gets super expensive. Oh, because I see. Yeah. 2 dozens. 2 dozens make total sense on the ET, and that's normally what I end up playing to when I go to that. Or yeah, because it's so silly. It just still baffles my mind why that has to be limited but the tables don't, as if the odds change in either place, right? Yeah, and that's the advantage of those ETGs. That's what's nice, is that you can go much lower starting bet, and the repeat button or the up 1 unit, you know, it makes it so when I'm playing at the live table, I'm like, oh my gosh, because a couple times I wanted to play some of the other strategies, but then you're like, oh my gosh, it's so much effort every single spin. You got to go back through and do all your bets and make sure you have the chip sizes. You know. It's my shit show. Thanks for throwing me under the bus, Gauss. All right. Let me just finish my ice cream a little bit. I've got a couple strategies that I want to run past you guys. Yeah, exactly, Dave. I don't know why they do it. Happy birthday, Roulette Master. Is it your birthday today, sir? Happy birthday, man. If Doe Man is right. Happy birthday. And is that why were you celebrating your birthday at the casino? Tomorrow. Wow. Well, congratulations on making it to 28 years old. You look great. You don't look a day over 78. Amazing. Must be red light therapy or something. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're going to Big Slick in Kansas City. Oh, what is Big Slick? I don't even know what that is. Is that like some sort of event? I'm assuming that's not a casino, but it's some sort of thing. I can't even think of the word, but I don't want to say like carnival, but like something going on downtown. I'm going to be heading over to that Kansas City area because one of my best friends moved over. He took a job at Walmart headquarters. I think that's in the Missouri side or Arkansas, Bentonville. And so I've been meaning to get over there. I worked with him at Nike for a long time. So I've been meaning to get over there and see him. But he's like, summertime, hot and humid, man. He was like, don't come over here in the summer. Dealer looks like he's falling asleep. Man, he is. I mean, these dealers all the time, you'll literally see them just literally like head nodding. Oh, comedy tour, Paul Rudd. I didn't know Paul Rudd was a comedian. Interesting. Oh, I like Jason. I like them. Yeah, those are good. But I didn't know Paul Rudd. Are we talking Paul Rudd from Ant-Man? That Paul Rudd? Oh, that's Bentonville. Yeah, he got a, you know what? So Portland, Oregon, our house price is not like California, but they got jacked up hard. And he moved and sold his house here and went to Bentonville and was able to buy a brand new, really nice house, much nicer than the one he sold here, for about $200,000 less than he paid, than he sold his house over here. And the house he sold over here was built in the 70s. It was just a very basic, you know, I helped him do some remodeling on it, but he went over, got a brand new house built, got to customize it, kitchen, you know, all that nice stuff. And I was like, are you kidding me? But man, he tells me about the humidity over there and how hot and muggy it gets over there, but he loves it over there. But he says he misses Oregon. That's where he's from. Him and his wife are originally from that area. And I think one of the reasons why they wanted to go back is they're very, very conservative Christian, but they're a cool conservative Christian. And I mean by that, like, they're not pushy and they're not judgy. And you can be pushy and judgy either side of the aisle. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying they're totally, you would think they're moderates by the way that they talk and treat you, but they're very, and so they wanted to go back to that Midwest, kind of that, I don't know if you can call Missouri part of the Bible Belt. Are they part of the Bible Belt? But they really, Oregon was too liberal and too crazy for them. All right, there's a banger hit right there. Let's see what that does for us. We hit a second column number. Come on, graph. Let's go. Oh, so it doesn't get us recovery, but it gets us up a little bit. It's like 96 for 10 days straight. Oh, and Florida's humid. Florida's humid. Vegas was right around the $100 degree mark every day, but it's a dry heat. I see Clever Bets is changing sides. When is it doing that? I have it set, Dave, to change sides on 2 losses. I have it switched, and you can change it from 1. You can play follow the winner, everyone. I kind of like the 2. Not that it can't go 2, 2, 2 and ping pong, but I'm gonna start playing with it between 1. I'm gonna test it out with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and see if I notice. I mean, mathematically, it shouldn't make a difference, but I would like to see if it does. What's up, Red? He made it home. He made it home. My daughter came home and I was telling her, I was like, hey, have you ever heard of ancient aliens? And she started cracking up. And she's like, yeah. And she kind of went, I know I raised her right then. The ancient aliens thing, that was actually really, really fun. I mean, they're actually really smart. They're actually really smart, intelligent people, and they've been around the world, and there's a lot of merit to what they say. I mean, it's pretty insane when you see the just how gigantic these stones are and how do they get them up there. I mean, it's pretty fascinating. Now, in some respects, I can go, you know, especially like the pyramids, it's pretty amazing what you can do when you have 50 million slaves that you don't care if they die, right? I mean, but still, nonetheless, it's very compelling and interesting topic. Who doesn't like a little X-Files, right? I mean, the truth is out there. You cried 5 times, and that was just in the car on the way to Ancient Alien, Julian. That was 5 times on the way. You guys don't even want to know how many times it was. It was like non-stop slobbering all the way home. I was like, oh my God, it just dropped me off. I can't take this anymore. You know? He was like... All right, Jacob, we'll see him, brother. What are you making for dinner? We all want to know. What are you making, Jacob? Are we talking you're heating up a Swanson Man, Hungry Man dinner, or are you actually making something? I'll wash your sweatshirt. Yeah, I mean, and they mentioned the Great Wall of China. I mean, they were all over. I can't remember the name of the place in Bolivia, but that had some really fascinating stuff. Like in the stone, there was like these perfectly etched grooves, like these square grooves with looked like drilled holes all along. How do they do that? I don't know. But I do know that when humans set their mind to it, they can do crazy stuff. Baalbek, okay. And I would truly love to go through that list of places that they're saying, and that would be a very cool tour to travel the world just to go to these sites and just see it, regardless of what you think, you know, of how it happened. Just amazing. Ballsack. All right. So yeah, maybe we go take a look at Ballsack. Quick tip for everybody, make sure to tell the casino host when it's your birthday. Really? I like that. Sort of like Red Robin. Do they send out a bunch of people to sing to you? And clap? Because they do that at Red Robin. But that's good. Yeah, nothing made out of plastic these days. Oh, really? They actually gave you free play. You said, hey, this is my birthday, and your host just said, here, let me load some free play up for you. That's pretty awesome. That's great, man. Is Red missing his home world? Julian, are you missing your home world? That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Oh, we should just all start calling him ET. We're doing well now. So on this relaxing evening, another strat I want to test out, I'm going to play it manually, is move the change. That's Scout's House had submitted that. That's where we play the 5 streets, and you are doing, I believe, Fibonacci on those. And when you lose, or when you win, when you finally win, you move it down 1. Hence, he came up with the name Move the Chains. He told me about it, and I just was like, yeah, that's a brilliant name. That's an example of a fun name that actually mimics the actual strategy. That's what we're talking about. He could have called it, like so many of you do, he could have said, this strategy's name is 5 streets Fibonacci, moving 1 down every time you win. That sounds like what most of you guys call your strategies. Never think you're asking for too much. That's exactly right. You know what? First of all, they're the casino. They're making enough money. Do not feel bad. I don't feel bad asking my host at MGM for tickets and this and that, because they are making money. And I mean, if you had lost that last bet, they would not have called you up and go, here, let me give you that money back. You know, yeah, you do not get what you don't ask for. Yeah, V was the one where they were reptiles, and they were dressed up. They looked like humans, but they would eat mice. Diana, she was the hot alien. Remember Diana? She was such a witch. And it had the guy from what was the name of that helicopter TV show where he was the pilot? Something Fox, or what was that black chopper that they hid in the desert inside the Airwolf? Thank you. It had that guy from Airwolf, I think, was in V as well, I think. Aorwolf. AOR. Oh, I see. I get it. I see what you're doing there. Oh, was it Mark Singer? Are you sure? No, let's see. What did I say? It was a guy from where? It wasn't Jan Michael Vincent. Okay, it was Mark Singer. I'll have to look up Mark Singer now and see what he looks like. I thought it was that guy from Airwolf, but I guess not. So, as I graciously pointed out to the Clever Bets boys, if you look at the strategy and you read the description online, it is wrong. The way they describe the progressions is not correct. You're putting 5 units on each dozen. Upon a loss, you're adding 5 units to each dozen, and then 1 unit to 2 splits. And your splits will continue to remain a single unit while you continue to add 5 units every progression. Once you get all the splits, like they are now, the overlapping splits, once you get them all covered, right, there'll be 16 total splits. Once you get that, that is now your base unit bet, and just like before, it's going to go up 1 entire base unit bet, I think. Yeah. Hello, Michael. I can't play on this casino. Why can't you play on this casino, Trill Hitta Productions? Why not, my friend? Have you been banned? Were you naughty? I mean, who didn't watch Airwolf and Knight Rider? It wasn't like we had Netflix back then with a bazillion choices, right? I mean, you got what you got. The voice of Kit was the actor who played on Saint Elsewhere. Saint Elsewhere. You guys remember Hill Street Blues? Saint Elsewhere. That sounds familiar, but I'm not placing it. Saint Elsewhere. Was that a hospital show? Because it's restricted in your country. Yes, Trill Hitta, you need to use a VPN, my friend. If you use a VPN, then you can play here. So if you want to know how to set that up, go to our channel, AOB University. I have a video specifically about using a VPN, which VPNs to use, free ones, paid ones, the difference between those. And if you decide you want to go with NordVPN, there's I have an affiliate link there, and you'll get 3 months free on top of whatever you get. Oh, okay. No offense, man. Wasn't trying to, but if you use a VPN, you'll be able to play here. Almost, I would say the majority of everybody here is playing with the is accessing these casinos with the VPN. Loved Hill Street Blues. Yeah, that was a good one, man. Hill Street Blues. I'm trying to think what else there was. There was, when I was a younger kid, remember there was Flashdance? She's a maniac, maniac. By the way, tonight we will be giving away another Clever Bets license. So stay tuned to that. That's what you see here. Let's recover here and get out of this thing. Fraggle Rock. I don't think I ever watched that one. What was Fraggle Rock? You didn't want your account to get banned. Yeah, totally understand, Trill. You won't get banned. This is this casino is not a KYC casino, so they don't check on any of these. Yeah, Dave Verbeek's exactly right. Without VPN, these casinos would reach, you know, this many people because of the restrictions. What's up, Ops? Greatest American Hero. Yeah, I used to watch that all the time. I mean, you know what else I used to watch all the time as a kid was, you know, Kung Fu. And when I went to show my daughter, we watched the first episode. I was like, this is fucking boring, man. This thing is slow. We have gotten so programmed with explosions and special effects now that you go back and you watch these shows that you were like, these are amazing. And you go back and you go, this isn't that great anymore. And it's just because our brains are now wired that we want everything go, 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 go. I'm doing well, Ops. How are you doing, man? You have the entire series of Kung Fu on DVD. That's awesome. Quantum Leap was another one of my absolute favorite shows. Not to mention, I mean, the Star Trek, right? I mean, Star Trek, the original Star Trek I loved. Yeah, but the instant gratification, we need it. Our Highlander, I mean, the Beastmaster. That's the guy from, right? No, that's not the guy. I have his face, the blonde. I have his face in my head right now. We got the Discord crew in here. I've got the Discord crew in here, Ace. Police Academy. Well, those are movies, right? You're going to movies now. Oh my God, you have the entire series of Rockford Files. That's amazing. I have the entire series of Little House on the Prairie and Matlock. I want Rockford Files. I think there was 5 seasons of Rockford Files. 6 seasons. I mean, I've watched Rockford Files. I've watched the entire series probably 10 times. Who directed this?
Rockford Files is such an amazing show. I mean, James Gardner is brilliant in it. And the best fucking character in that whole show, Angel. Angel is the best. That guy makes those episodes. I freaking love Angel. Can we play with Turkish Lira on Clever Bets? Turkish Lira. Know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. We can take a look, but right now I'm just trying to recover right now. This kid, this 12-year-old. Wow, Can has a fan. A Can fan. And look at Ryan came back today, and I didn't have a chance because I was driving back from my mom's, but he said he just got to raised. He put in like 33 cents, and now his bankroll is like $10,000 or something, just absolutely ridiculously good. Is Ryan here by any chance? Ryan, are you here tonight? I mean, that's an insane. And I think that was just one day. He went from a couple $100 to like 5 or 10 grand. I'm like, what is your YouTube channel and what is your Discord? Because sign me up. I am gonna watch you now, man. I mean, that's amazing. Jeez.
He was playing slots.
Oh, it was slots, and he just happened to get really lucky on some real bangers.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, 23. There's a banger, but we're gonna need at least 2 of these, I think, for us to recover. That's a banger there. Let's see what it does for us. Oh, that got us back in that one hit. That got us all the way back. Okay, I'm gonna stop this after this bet. I hit caps lock. Caps lock will hit it, or you can also come up here and hit this X up there. See this little red X up there? I don't know if you guys can see that.
Seems like you haven't updated.
What's that?
I said, it seems like you haven't updated your Clever Bet.
I have not?
Yeah, because the latest one, the X is not up there no more. It's near the timer.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yep.
Huh. I didn't realize there was another bet. I think we won that one. No, we lost that one, didn't we? Double.
Yeah, it was third.
All right. Let's do what Roulette Master did. Let's go with triple up. Triple X. He got to 15K and back down. I mean, those had to be insane slot wins to go from like $300 to that much. Oh my God, you jerk. This kid. I do not like this dealer, by the way.
I'm pretty sure you don't like 90% of the dealers.
That's a fact. What's the difference between the Big Easy and Easy Rider? So the Big Easy utilizes 2 dozens and then starts doing splits. Easy Rider does either the high or the low, 1 through 18 or 19 through 26, and then adds 2 corners. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Finally, that should get us back, right? Okay, so that, let me just double check. I think that should have gotten us back. That did get us back. All right, let me clear this out. Not bad, 245. I don't know how long it was going. I didn't see what the final clock was. But I'll show you I'll show you real quick. The Easy Rider, my head is gone.
About 1 hour, 10 minutes.
There we are. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay. Not terrible. So, right, Easy Rider, you're going to go high or low. In this case, it's a French table. So, Easy Rider takes better advantage, but they could make the Big Easy or the Big Rider, they could make it French table optimized if they wanted to. How are we looking for tomorrow? We're looking okay tomorrow. We don't have a ton. I think we have around $500. I'll have to go look here at break, but I think we have about $500 in people that have submitted for the pool tomorrow. And then I'll add, I think we had 2 people submit $100. So I'll match it with 100 if that's the highest that we go. So we're looking around $600 right now. All right, you got it, Style? Okay, good. Ron Weasley. Bloody hell, Harry. Kind of like true crime. See, the highlights just a bizarre but good show called 9 Puzzles. Interesting. I have Hulu, but the lowest version, and just for fuck's sakes, their commercials are so long. They have so many commercials. I literally have stopped watching Hulu because their commercials are so freaking long. All right, let's give this a go. We're gonna play this 5 streets, move the chains. It's going to be Fibonacci. So let's see how it goes. And then every time we win, we'll move. Last time we went pretty easily all the way down and all the way back. Yeah, the ads on Hulu's are ridiculous. I mean, I swear, it went from like 1 of 3, then it was like 1 of 9. And oh, look at this. And then it's like 1 of 62 now. Yeah, and I'm just like, I'm already paying for YouTube Live. I'm already paying for Netflix, right? So like Hulu, that's 3 cents. It used to be cut the cord. Now these services are more expensive than cable was. Look at SoCal yelling in there.
You know, chat gets fast, so gotta make sure they see it.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just joking, Ace. I was just kidding. Not 1 of 62, but I was just trying to make a point that it feels like their ads go on forever and they come in pretty frequently. Giveaway is up. Snake Marble. All right, let's go. Snake Marble affiliates. Let's go. We are. I don't know why I'm leaning forward. I got soybean laying here, so I'm kind of stuck. We are looking at ways, as I said last time, of revamping the giveaways to make them more exciting, to also reward the affiliates that are wagering more, right? I know for a fact that we have quite a few affiliates that come into Raised and they're just wagering just enough to get the $5,000, and they're literally taking their money out and going back to either stake or shuffle or wherever. I didn't double. Yeah, I figured that saved me, right? That saved me. Yeah, I gotta stop. I need to pay attention more when I have strategies like this. Does the status thing come with it? I'm assuming you mean strat. Does the strat come with it? Is that what you mean, or what do you mean by the status? Are you talking about the graph? The live stat graph? Is that what you mean, Trill? There we go. That should have been a 3, but that still gets us where we're going, so that's okay. So it actually worked out that I didn't double on that one. I'll pay more attention here. You're at 13K. Oh, there you go, Chris. Congratulations, brother. Yes, Trill. That live stats comes built in. It tells you how long you've been playing. So there's a clock at the bottom. It tells you what your biggest bet was. It tells you what your biggest profit was. It tells you what your biggest deficit was. So it's much more informative than the live stat graphs you get right here. Look at this. We are crushing this right now, guys. Again, the secret sauce right here. I swear, there's something fishy going on, because between this one and Casino Matchmaker's favorite, the 13 number neighbors follow the winner, I just don't know how I don't know how they're doing it. Yeah, that they just updated that graph a couple months ago, and it's even better now. And if there were one thing I would like to fix about their graph, is that when you've been playing for a while, the graph gets up and it gets like all the way over to the right and high, and you can't really see where. Oh, we just missed. You can't really see where it's up. So I wish there, and maybe that, I think that's probably a lot harder to do than what I'm thinking, but it would be nice if it could adjust somehow so that it could come down and you could see a little bit clearer after it's going, but that might not be possible. And I just look at the highs and the lows and your biggest. It's nice to come back and see this was my biggest bet, because then you can leave and come back and go, oh, my biggest bet was only $10. Oh, that's perfect. Or you can come back and say, oh shit, my biggest bet is $1,200. You're like, damn. So yeah, we're going to be revamping the giveaways. And what we're going to be doing is, and this isn't baked, I'm still talking to the gang about it, looking at doing tiered. So if you've wagered 5,000 up to almost 10,000, when you play, you will get this much. If you've wagered 10 to 15, your reward will be this much, blah, 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 blah. We're also thinking about bringing some fun things where it's like, it's almost like a deal or no deal, where if you get your name drawn, let's say that you've wagered $5 for the last, or 5,000, so you qualify for the first tier, and let's just say that's a $5 reward. And if you win the first, if you win whatever you need to do to win, you have $5 and you can take it or you can stake it. If you stake it, you go to the next round and you can make it go up to 15, you know, or 10 and then 15 and 20. And so you could go up to like 5 steps and potentially 5x your win, or you can stop and just take it at any time you want. So we're going to kind of make like a deal or no deal. All right, people are chiming in.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, kid. We need a win here. Next one is 8. All right. Welcome, Ted Bundy. I'm just kidding, man. I called you Ted Bundy in the chat. I hope you know I was just kidding, because his name was Bundy 40. So I said, hey, Ted Bundy. I'm just kidding, Jerry. I'm just kidding, man. Yeah, he's like 12 years old. Yeah, we're calling him Weasel, Ron Weasel. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of there, dude. Look at him. Just hitting all these fucking highs. All right, we're not going to go too terribly high here. I mean, we're only at $40, so I'm okay. And we'll probably go up. We might go all the way up. 20, 40, 60. Yeah, we'll go up to a $21. So we got 8, then it'll be 13, then 21. So including this one, we'll do a total of 3 losses here. If we don't recover at the next 3 losses, we're going to take our licks and go on our way. So let's hope. Let's hope. Nope. Missed it. All right. So this is definitely the danger if you want to play with, right? Oops. There we go. Let's use my head. Anyway. It needs to be 5 double streets. I desperately want to go to 5 double streets, Chris. I have been absolutely crushing my sessions lately, and it's because I limit myself to a $500 buck off. All right, this is our last one, guys. We're getting our ass kicked here. All right, this is a $100 bet. If we lose this one, we're down $252, and we're gonna call it a day on that one. So this one unfortunately did not go as smoothly as the first time we played it, but I think just make sure you set your progressions or your unit size low enough so you have far more progressions. Oh no, we needed that 20. Fuck. Oh. What's the next one? 33 units? Is that right? 21 and 13, 34 units? Oh, I only got 32 on that last one. Let's see if we can get this one, gang. If not, we're gonna blame. I'm gonna blame. Oh, come on! Fuck off! God damn! All right, so these are the dangers of playing, right? These kind of strategies that you're playing fairly low numbers. I mean, look, we just lost 420. Are you watching this, David? Are you here? This, I can guarantee you guys, if you play this strategy with only 5 streets, And if you only give yourself that many, you need more progressions. Watch, he's probably going to hit it right fucking now. You're going to run into this. I guarantee you will go past the 21st or the 21 unit progression. What is that? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. That's the 8th progression. You will go past that 8th progression on a frequent basis. Oh, we would have fucking won, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we have won 25? No, we would have lost again right there. Look at that. Oh, we're out of here. Man, we're off of this one. Are we ready for a giveaway? Am I holding up the giveaway?
Yeah, we're ready. You have to go to Snake Marble.
All right. Snake Marble. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to go to the French. I've been alternating between 5 regular double streets, and this is the French version of Gladiator. What am I doing moving this thing? This is the French version of Gladiator, which anything above 13 is all a win. And these are all down here. These would all win 15. Our units are $5 units right now. So it wins 3x, which is the same as 5 double streets. 10 and 11, we win 3x, $15. These are all our whacks right here at this area. And then 0 is a super banger on this one, and 2 or 3 is a banger like on the original Gladiators. They give you a decent banger, but the 0 is a super banger. Super banger. All right. That's a win. All right, we'll come back to this. I hate leaving on this far down, but that's okay. Oof, that was brutal. So I think you need to play, if you're going to play that 5 street, because it's such a low coverage, it's fairly coverage, right? $15. I would highly suggest you don't play like I did with $1, because even that dollar got, and I guarantee you, you play that several times, you will go past that 8th, 9th progression plenty of times. So make no mistake about it. All right, let's go to games. Where do I go on this one? Do we go to game shows again or?
Live casino.
Live casino. Okay.
Marble all the way on the right.
All right, here we go. Let me make sure I got the scene. I don't know which scene is best for this one. Whether it's originals or slots, we'll see here in a second. Okay, Snake, right?
Yep.
Here we go. Yeah, I know we played it with 10 cents last time and it went really smoothly. That's what I'm saying. If you're going to play that one, you need to have the progressions like everything, but that one needs a lot of progressions. And I just not willing to go up past the 8th progression on that one. I don't think I'd play that with less than 15 progressions. That's just me. All right.
Stupid YouTube.
What's that?
I said stupid YouTube. Copy and paste, and then it combines everything together.
Oh. All right. I don't know which one that one. Do they even say which one this
midnight.
Is?
Yeah, I'll tell you. I think that's midnight, so we'll see.
Oh, midnight. All right. Who's
Yep.
midnight?
That's 13. 13 has one win.
13. Congratulations. You only need one more out of 8 marbles, my friend. It's happened before. It's happened
And there's
before.
no reset on this. It's the first 2 people that gets 2 wins.
Okay, no reset on this because there's 8 marbles. That's a good call. Yeah, that's right. Progressions are life. Yeah. So you just need to make sure you check out whatever strategies are. And, you know, obviously the lower the coverage, have more progressions, like playing outside, right? That's if you were playing black or red, that's 18 number coverage. We were only covering 15. So it's even lower than just covering the outside black or red. So with black or red, I definitely like having at least, you know, no less than 12 progressions if it were me, and I like 15, but you're the triple loser. Okay, who just won that one?
JB.
All right. Year of the Snake. The triple loser, that's
JB
right.
Has one. 13 has one.
13 has one, but if we go off of history where he just chokes. He's like, remember John Stark? He's like the New York Knicks back when John Stark and Patrick Ewing were there. They just could never get past the Bulls. That's 13. He can get to the playoffs. He just can't do anything with it. All right. What do we got now? Style? All right, we got 13. JB and Style all have one. Too soon. Oh, I'm sorry about the Knicks. But if it's any consolation, I was speaking about, you know, what's funny. You know you're old when you watched a guy play. Nowadays it could be guy or gal, but you watched him play in college, and then you watched him go to the NBA, and then you watched him retire, and then you're going, remember way back then when Patrick Ewing, I mean, I was watching Patrick Ewing when he was at Georgetown, right? And you know, watching him come up and then go to the Knicks and play, and then now I look back and go, I mean, it's been a long time since he retired. You know, I'm like, fuck, I'm old.
David Beat got one.
Yeah, I did the Fibonacci. Instead of doing 1, 1, 2, if you go 1, 2, 3, I believe, like that, I think then you recover, but I'm not sure. David said, yeah, if you skip that second one, yeah, Ewing was awesome. The only thing I'll remember Patrick Ewing, and it was just such a mistake, I think they would have won, is it was like game 7, maybe against the Bulls. Patrick Ewing had the ball down towards, you know, right on the end line, just outside of the, you know, the 3-second area, the, what do they call the paint? He was just outside of that, right next to the out of bound line, and he's holding the ball and he's looking back towards the, like the free throw line. And Michael Jordan comes running along that baseline and steals the ball from him. And I thought, no.
So JB won. He's the first winner.
JB won.
Yeah.
All right.
Now he's showing off. He won a third time.
He won a third time.
Doesn't count.
Horse racing. Yeah, we actually went when Red was there. We were talking to this. We went to the horse racing, and there was this guy there who was just super excited to talk about horse racing. And he was kind of doing like marble races, right? He was just betting like $1, like on 3 or 4 horses. And because they had good odds, he was winning once every couple. And he was up like 35 to $70 or something. He'd been there for quite a long time. Who is this?
That should be Tiger, which is Alfredo.
All right, Alfredo has one. Yeah, MG is the GOAT. I mean, there's these is always discussions on Facebook about who is the. It's so hard, you know, it's so hard to compare, like UFC fighters. It's so hard to compare against weight classes, positions, teams, eras. You know, the one era that, I mean, to me, Kobe Bryant was like a Michael Jordan clone stamp. But what to me made Jordan one of the greatest was, it was like he was doing things that he came up with. Now younger generations, when you get to see players doing certain moves, that becomes the normal. But when you're the first person to do a lot of these things, that's impressive. When I used to bet horses, it was the style where they lay back in the little chariot thing. Yeah.
Okay, we're done. Dave Verbeek won the other one.
Dave Verbeek again. We got to cut him off. He's winning too much. He's winning too much. And I don't even think he's really playing on raise. I think he puts money over here, just wagers just enough to get 5,000 wager, and then he leaves. I think Dave Verbeek's doing that. So we're gonna have to cut him off. I'm just kidding. But we are gonna be tearing up the affiliate rewards. 5,000. I was thinking about cutting out 5,000. We were gonna move it all the way to 15,000. Hear me out for a second. SoCal and these guys were telling me, like on Blonde Rabbit, to get like a $1.50 code, just to get a $1.50 drop code, you have to wager something like 5 or 7, 7,500 grand or something. I mean, it was a lot of money for a $1.50. So 5,000 for a $15 drop code is very,
10K.
very reasonable. What's that?
10K.
10K for a $1.50 drop code. Wow. Wow. That's insane. All right. I'm going to play just a little bit here, and then I have another strategy I want to show you guys. Come on. okay, so wait a second. I don't play on raised yet. Can. Oh, okay, so you're eligible until June 1st, Dave. So you're eligible until June 1st. So you will not be able to enter in the giveaways then. Okay, I got it. So he's not even on raise. So yeah, so just so you guys reminder, and I know that SoCal has pushed out notifications starting June 1st, only the affiliate giveaways will only be for raised affiliates. All right, we're down around, I don't remember where we left off, 400 and some. So let's just go 5 double streets and see if we can grab a couple wins. I'm gonna do what I normally do, and I'm gonna put it in this view, guys, because it helps me it lets me leave my favorites up and still see the history here. So yeah, so starting June 1st, only affiliates, and we are going to be tiering them, staggering them. So if you bet 5,000 to 9,999, your affiliate giveaway will be, by example, I'm not saying this is what it is, will be a $5. If you wager from 10,000 to, 14,999, then your giveaway will be X amount. Okay, let's go to Gladiator Low. And you can move these anywhere you want, but right now anything 10, 11, and then 13 all the way down here is all covered. We have these 8 in here plus, and the zeros covered, so we have 8 that we are, so we have a 29 coverage, which is exactly the same as Gladiator. It's just moved around. You don't need to see these weird French dealers with the crazy hair. 390. Okay, we're down 390. All right, guys, that's where we got to get to. Of course, pubic hair head here decides to whack us, and I'm doing 3x on this one here. How will that work for Member Monday? So no changes. I mean, that as of right now, at least this is the way it should be. I don't know, if this is what they've been doing. This is what I asked them to do, which is Member Monday. What's that?
You want me to explain it?
Go ahead.
So for Members Monday, everything is pretty much the same. If you're an affiliate and you're a member, of course you get to join and stuff. So if you're an affiliate, then you get the normal price, which is $15. At the moment it's 15, but in the future it could go up. That's all I'm saying. And then if you're not an affiliate, then you only get $5.
So non-affiliates get $5. And I'm going to talk to them about that as well. So we'll see, because I think being a member gets you into those streams as it is. I don't know if I want to. I think that the giveaways, cash giveaways, should still be just affiliates. But I'll talk to them about it. We'll see what they want to do. All right. For the sake of expediency, I've jacked up. I did a double on that last one, so we're at a $900 bet. So I hope that answers your question, 13. That's life-changing money. That's right, Jimmy James subs. That's life-changing money. I know. That's not good for this particular strategy. I have this version on high too, so I should move it over to high, because he has been hitting all these lows. Look at this, all the way across. But let's give us a nice 0, 2, or 3 right now. That would be nice. That's not going to happen. All right, well, we recovered and went up. All right, there we go. Still on 14. Let's see. Let's switch over to high then. Let's see if we can. Let's see if he can stay down low. We lose the banger of the 2 and the 3, but we have this still the 0 here. All right, SoCal, you do that, and we're going to deduct that from your winnings. Someone set the clock right now and deduct it, since he's going on like a long break again at dinner. It's not dinner where he's at. It's 8 o'clock at night, everybody. He's not eating dinner with his family. Don't be fooled by that bullshit. There we go. I am an affiliate, but only won $5 on Monday. Should that have been 15? I would imagine so, unless the giveaway was only 5.
Doman, you don't have the 5K wager. That's why you only got the $5.
Oh. Yeah, you got to have you got to have 5K wagered to be an affiliate. So I'm going to talk to them. Like I said, I think the Member Mondays, you're getting the advantage. Members, non-affiliates are getting the advantage of getting to be in the extra streams and stuff like that. So I think that I would like to hold true that the giveaways stay within the affiliate family, but nothing's for say. I'm just spouting out right now ideas. Nothing is set in stone yet until I talk to the team and get their input and see what they think. This smells like a follow the winner spinner. You could play, I mean, you could pretty much play follow the winner on a lot of strategies, right? Look at this. Yeah, I'm glad we switched. This kid is just crushing that. I just need him to hit 0. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him pubic head. All right, I hope so, man, but don't listen, guys. I say it and I'll say it again. Never chase your wager amount for stuff like that, especially tiers, unless you're gonna just do it low and slow and you don't mind taking the time, but you rush it, it's not worth it. When did you I got a tip from somebody. I didn't see who it was. Look at this. We would be losing all these, by the way. 6, 4, 1, all losses. All losses right now if we'd stay down low. I'm pretty sure I did get your tip. I'm pretty sure I did. I do this just for fun, Marcos. This is with disposable income. I mean, this is all I do, but I don't do this for a living per se. I mean, thank God, because last year was a bloodbath with fucking dice, and then it just all went to fucking hell in a handbasket after that with big ass bets. So I am back. Oh man, there we go. Okay. I made sure I have the goalpost covers down here. I've been kicking ass. Now I did lose. So I told you guys, I don't remember, it was a couple days ago. I was still in Vegas, I think, and I was testing out some of your guys' strategies that you guys had posted in Discord. Oh, fucking God. Anyway, I ended up losing around 5K. I was down to 20,000 and some change. So I said, no more of that. I only play 9 street, 5 double street-ish, meaning this version. But oh, there's a loss, dang it. Okay, there's a loss. We'll go 3x. Anyway, and I've been on a tear since then, just going at it. And like I said, I've been limiting myself to $500. Like twice I was doing so well, I just stuck with it and went up to $1,000. But I stop, I leave, and literally, like today I was like $10 away from 1,000, and I literally lowered my bet, so it was exactly $10 profit. I'm trying to keep it, you know, not get greedy. You know what I'm saying? First and second, yeah. I always feel like that, Dave. I always feel like I look up there and go, shit, if I've been playing 2 dozens, I've been crushing it, and then I start playing it, and miraculously somehow there is a shift in the 12th dimension, as All on Red would talk about, the 7th, 8th, 9th dimension. It just makes my head hurt. But anyway, something along those lines about oh yes, there we go. All right, we recovered 175. I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit, guys. I would love to get that $400 back. And then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna come back and I want to show you guys a couple strategies. It's always like that, right, Dave? It is, seriously, it is 17 dungeons. And I'm just giving him shit, and he knows that. I mean, I've seen Buckaroo Banzai, so I know there's at least 5 dimensions. Oh, that would have been a loss right there. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. Sorry, Dave. There you go. Can you guys hear the music okay? Let me know if you can't hear the music or it's not loud enough or something.
We can hear it. Just leave it alone.
Okay. Oh. Come on, kid. Get off that middle. All right, there we go. All right, actually, I'm gonna get rid of this French high. This is the one that double taps 2 and 3. Let's just get rid of that one so it's not even there. Yeah, so let me see if I can get to recovery. And you know, we don't even have to get all of this right here. If it's 400, if we can get up to 200 bucks, we can call it quits and then come back, go test and come back and maybe do 50 bucks at a time here rather than trying to grind it all back at once. Fucking A, you douche. Unbelievable. I'm going to go for it. $900. Yeah, no, for sure. When we test strats, I'm going to 10-cent tables. Yeah, 100. In fact, we'll be going to the instant tables because it lets me take my time putting in the strategies and doing like that. So we'll definitely switch over. Don't do what I did today. My friend, I wouldn't do what you did yesterday, the day before, and then your previous life. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's a win. Come on, give us 2 here. We need 2. We only need 2, my friend. We only need 2. We haven't hit a 0, man. This guy has not hit a 0 for us. I so want a 0 right now. That would be such a freaking huge hit for us. And I'm just kidding, Stub. I can't lie. I'm not kidding at all. Yeah. Whatever you do, I would do the exact opposite. 100%. Sort of like what I tell you guys when you watch me on How I Gamble. Like, I'm being a lot more risky than I have been even when I'm just playing. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got it. It hits high and I get scared. All right, there we go. We got 250. Okay, so we're past our halfway point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on a slot for a second. I'm going to go put away my ice cream bowl and kind of wash my hands. They're a little bit sticky from holding the bowl here. At least that's what I want to tell you guys it is. And we're going to put it on a slot. I'm going to put you guys on a stat. No, I don't have to do that right now. Games, slots.
Can we play Spin Man?
Spin Man?
Yeah.
All right. Spin Man. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, look at this. He likes those superhero guys in the spandex. Yeah, where's the magnet on the zeros, right? If we were playing regular 5 double straight, he would hit the zeros like 7 times. All right, let's see what we got here. We're just gonna spin into it. I'm gonna set it on some spins so I can use the bathroom. Like. What's that?
I said, this is what you wish you looked like.
Oh, fucking 100%. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back, gang. Man, doesn't look like we spun into jack shit.
Not yet, anyway.
Nothing. Let's see, how are we doing if I pull up our graph? We are at minus $6 almost. All right. We'll finish that. Oh, while we're doing that, I'm gonna look at the strategy I wanted to show you guys. All right. We're gonna do, someone sent me an email with, I don't know who this member's name is in YouTube or whatever, but their, well, maybe their YouTube is Hogs Quick Trick 6155. I don't know if anybody knows who that is. 0.001 set bets. Man, that's really low. Well, we didn't win anything here. Oh wait, why did it do that when we have 8 free spins left?
You're in one.
Oh, got it. We got 3 booms there, nothing. Boy, this is a bonus free spins, and we don't get a thing from it.
This will pay a little bit right here.
Come on, give us a bigger. Oh,
yeah.
Come on. All right, not bad. How much is that? $3. All right. All right. Wow, look at all those shields, and that doesn't do anything. $3.06. So we ended up losing like $2 and something. We're down $4.47. No, I know you want to do it for auto. I know you want to do it for auto. I don't know what their minimum will be. The shuffle, can you go 0.001? You can if you do it into the rules, right? The configuration, but you can't start off with it. Is that right? Am I being crazy?
If you turn your fiat off, then you can do it at 0.001.
If you turn fiat off?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only if you use USDC. Do not do that on like Litecoin or Bitcoin.
Yeah, you better know your conversions.
Right.
Or you better know what you're doing.
Right. All right, let's go here. I'm going to show you this. This is a version of CYA. I have not tested it. So we are going to test it right here, right now. All right, let's go to instant table. Oh shit, that's on, that's over here. And I did ask them if they have any intentions of bringing French Prague table over. All right. So we start with the same 9 corners. This is CYA.
Ask you to.
Huh? And then on this one, he says you do the same 9 corners, but instead of putting 5 units on this 3rd column, I spread those 5 units on 5 corners spread out from 6 to 33. From 6 to 33. So I'm guessing he's going like this. Okay. 5 corners, 6 to 3. So it's $1.40, which we have here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 34, 35, and 36 are all 100% wax. 4697. So these here that are covered by, let's see, 4, 6, 9, and 7, where you have, that shouldn't be, 7 should be different. Anyway, there's a whole bunch. I don't think I'm gonna like this, but we'll keep going because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 numbers where it's minus 50 cents, minus 5 units. You have about 11 numbers that are plus 4 units. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 8 numbers that are jackpot that are 13 units. So let's go with this. Let's see how it plays out. Maybe it'll do better, but you guys know right off the bat, I'm a skeptic, but that's okay. Doesn't mean jack shit. Let's give it a try. All right. And we're going to save this as a base bet. There we go. All right. Godspeed. Let's go. Let's see how it works. So that's a complete loss. That would have been 1 unit win on the original. And I think he says, do we martingale or we go up? Let me check. He doesn't say what we do for, but I'm gonna just assume it's martingaling. All right, $1.80. Ooh, that was, even that was, is that right? 10 is actually, we're losing on 10 as well. And he says 10 should be plus. What did I do wrong? No, he said 5 units. We just hit a 10, right? Am I crazy? Oh, we hit an 18. Okay, for some reason I thought we hit a 10. All right, we're martingaling again. Here we go. Funds transferred to raise are always $6? I don't even know what that, yeah, I don't know what that means. I mean, are you saying if you transfer $500, you're saying you only, oh my God, we're getting our ass kicked right now. You are only getting $6? So on raised, it doesn't matter what coin and network you bring it in as, it converts it to fiat straight up. So then, and the nice thing about it is, unlike stake, where you can only transfer out the same coin that was your last one that you brought in. So even if you brought in 10,000 USDC and then you transferred $5 in LTC, you can only transfer out in LTC. With raised, you can bring anything in and then you can send it out any way you want. So that was cool. Oh, the fee was $6. Which network, which coin and what network did you do? You try to there's no fee for depositing into your account. So if you're talking about a fee, that had to come from where you sent it from. 32, that is $14, still not there. So these are the kinds, if you're hoping to hit the bangers right here, where you're hitting by 3 corners. So you got the 8, the 14, the 20, the 26, and the 29. That are banger numbers. So, but we'll play it. Let's see what happens. Back down to base bet. USDC. So, wait, USBC. All right. What did we just hit just now? 12. So that was a loss. We're going to double it up. Plus, the reason why the fees are higher is because everything like USDC is on the Ethereum network, which has a higher amount than, say, Solana or Poly. They have a higher amount. So I don't know why they've chosen that. I'll have to ask them why they don't have other options for other networks like Poly. What's up? Come here, Ranger. Come here. What are you doing? Here's Ranger Danger. Hi. Saying hi to everybody, huh? Oh, we lost again. All right, you go run on the counter. Okay. Okay. All right, let's play this now. USDC, yeah. ETH is always expensive. Now here's a good news for those of you that shuffle. Did you know Raised will accept shuffle coin and convert it? And this is important. Why? Because if you take shuffle to like xt.com to convert it, oh, did we hit a banger there? That was a 14. So we hit a banger right there. Whoop. Thank you. She is a sweetheart. She is an absolute sweetheart. She's so smart, aren't you? You're trained, aren't you? Anyway, you can send shuffle coin directly to Raised, and it'll convert into just regular USD for you or fiat, and then you can send it out as USDC or whatever you want. We just hit another banger right there. Look at that. 660, not bad. Well, you're saying, okay, you're saying many crypto casinos charge nothing. Many. What's many to you? Because I know Stake and I know that Shuffle both charge. So I also know that Gamba and Roulette charge. So, I mean, right there, there's like at least four of the bigger players there. So which casinos are you referring to that you're saying many? I mean, maybe smaller ones? Roulette, I was charged. I took money out. In fact, we'll go do it right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Roulette. Okay, so, okay. I see what you're saying, but that's not the same as not charging. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And the only reason some of those charge less is because they have like the poly networks and stuff like that. But it is what it is. I understand. I don't care because frankly, I don't give a shit about $5, but I understand that could be, I can understand if you want to withdraw 25, 50, $100, $5 is a big percentage of that. So I get it. I get it. But for me, I just consider it the cost of doing business, and for $5, I'll come real quick and make money and make $5. You know, what's going on here? 18? That's losses, man. I am not fond of these partial loss systems. So on Raised, I don't need to use a VPN, so I'm not on Valet. I don't need to use, oh my gosh. All right, I have a feeling this one's a very volatile version of it. I'm not a fan so far, but if you get lucky and hit some of the banger numbers in the middle, but I just really hate, there's less numbers covered. You have all these numbers that are partial losses. I can see me pulling my hair on this. Okay. We need the bangers. If you do get lucky and get some banger numbers though, man, you can just shoot way up. I'm not familiar with BetPanda, so I don't know anything about BetPanda. I've never even heard about BetPanda until you mentioned it. Oh, we just hit a banger. Look at that. We're up $14. Just when I was saying I don't like this. I've never heard of BetPanda. I'm not saying that doesn't mean jack shit either, that I haven't heard of them. So, I mean, I think that maybe some of the casinos, if they're not charging, they're eating, like Han said, they're eating the cost, and maybe it's because they're trying to grow. I'm assuming, I don't know. That's a terrible assumption on my part. I don't know how size-wise BetPanda compares to like Raised. I don't know. So, but I get it. I'll ask them. I'll ask them why. I mean, I think if they added poly to their networks, that would significantly lower the that would significantly lower it for you, for us. But like I said, for me, I don't withdraw just small amounts. So I look at it. I mean, if you look at, interesting, if you go to shuffle, have you guys tried to, did you see what the fee is to withdraw shuffle coin? It's like, isn't it like $10 or $15? It's ridiculous. Oh, withdraw. Oh, so you can take out of, you can withdraw soul. Okay.
No, I think he's talking about the soul coin itself.
Right. I didn't mean network. Yeah, he's saying if you just take it out as a soul, Solana, straight up Solana on the Sol network, then there's no fees. Okay. But for me, if I want to send it all the way back down to Coinbase into my bank account, then when I get it to Coinbase, I'd have to either at XT or at Coinbase, you know, then you have a fee to sell it versus USDC is completely free. So, I mean, you just have to do the cost, I guess. And for me, it's not worth the hassle. I'd rather just ship it out in USDC, pay that $5 fee, and then have it go all the way to Coinbase and not be charged. Other than a very small transport fee between XT and Coinbase, it's pretty much free. All right, there's a banger. Look at that. We're doing pretty well here. We're doing pretty well here. Oh, really? The Poly network was on raised a little while ago? Seriously? So they have Solana. Let's see what it is to, let's just see what it is. Let's say.
I would rather just do Litecoin like I always do.
Network fee is nothing. Do they do that until you put like an actual address in it? Oh no. So look at this. If you do $3, Bitcoin is 5, Litecoin is nothing. Yeah, so you can transfer out LTC for nothing. XRP is nothing. TRX is 5 cents. USDC is $5 on the EC20. Yeah, if they had a Poly network, that would go down. And then Solana is free. So there you go. There you go, LV. We just gave you several choices of free or low cost here.
No, just to withdraw, Robert, not to deposit.
Oh, that's to deposit. Sorry.
There you go. So LTC, I mean, like I said, but it just depends on where you're sending it to. If you're going to send it to like stake, perfect, because you can send it to stake, turn it to fiat, and then just send over at some point if you don't want it to be an LTC, but it stays stable over on stake, right? So it just depends on where you're sending it and how long you're going to hold on to it. I mean, if you're going to keep it in this coin wherever you're sending it, then you can look at it. But like I said, I don't look at the fees that much. I just, for me, it's a cost of doing business. And because I buy USDC, I no longer, when I first started, I was buying Bitcoin because I didn't even know about USDC, and I was paying all those purchase fees. So once I figured, oh, wow, I found out USDC is free, I don't care about the transport costs. I don't care about it. There's so much. Oh, there's another banger. Guys, we are crushing this. Oof. All right, I could be a fan. But I was also a fan of Move the Chains last time, right? And then we got totally taken for almost $500. So you just never know. I mean, there's nothing bulletproof. Stake doesn't have an exchange like to exchange from one. Correct. The only crypto you can exchange to is you can exchange to Shuffle coin, but then you can't change it from Shuffle to something different. So that's stuff. Shuffle is the only one that you can convert on site with them. Yeah, I would hope that if you're gambling correctly and get lucky, and correctly I mean by betting within your bankroll, your unit size, your progressions are all done, and you're following all the good boy, good girl routines, that the withdrawal fees are something. It's almost like I look at it like this, you know. My dad used to tell me this, and I know this is not just my dad, it's a lot of people, but we'd be going along and there'd be a giant motorhome, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, I wonder how much gas, I wonder what their gas mileage is on that thing. And my dad was like, if you're worried about the gas mileage on that thing, then you shouldn't be driving that thing. You know, that $800,000 RV. Then yeah, if you buy that, you shouldn't be worried about the gas mileage, because that's such an insignificant cost comparatively to what you're doing, right? All right, Robert, have a good night, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow as best as possible, brother. I hope it goes smooth. I use something called side shift, where you send them a coin in one network and you choose the output. They send you the other coin to the address you tell them. Wait a second. Oh, that's a loss. Let's see. You send them a coin in one network. So like you're sending them, let's just say Litecoin, you're sending them Litecoin, or let's just say you're sending them USDC over the Poly network, and then you want to tell them you want to send, let's say Litecoin, and they're going to convert it and then send it there instead of you just sending it directly. Oh, look at that, another banger. This is kicking ass here. I think that's what you're saying. Okay, that's fair, LV. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I get your point. I get your point. I just think I stopped worrying. You know, a couple things I stopped worrying about a long time ago. I used to be a super penny pincher. So like my electricity bill, I don't even care what my electricity bill is anymore. I just figure, because when I look at some of these fees comparatively overall, they're such an insignificant amount relative to everything else that it's like, why stress it? But I see what you're saying. It's all fair. But I look at those fees as going, if I'm on here and I'm doing what I should be doing, fuck, I just lost, you know, X thousands of dollars and I'm worried about a $5 fee. So I also look at, if I'm making money, I'm hoping I'm making more than $5 to offset the fee. Otherwise, is it really worth it, you know? Oh, and to respond, I'm sorry, Dave, I didn't respond to Dave Verbeek. I guess it's more of, I've seen people post, quite a few posts about people talking about getting their money into Raised, getting just enough, and then withdrawing all their money, you know, just enough. So I guess that could be, that's completely a uneducated, ignorant statement for sure. But it still raises my awareness to going, okay, because the thing about it is Raised is giving us giveaway money. They're giving us the leaderboard money. And if they look at the end of, you know, 1 or 2 months and go, wow, all these affiliates, some of them are wagering, but a majority of them are just wagering really low amounts, and then they're taking their money out. They will probably then say, we're not going to give you any more giveaway money or paid leaderboard. Hopefully that makes sense. So I guess I could say, wow, we hit another banger. That really does well to get us out of trouble if you get lucky enough to hit them. I guess you could say I'm just trying to be proactive and look at it and go, the idea is I don't want people wasting their money. I don't want you wagering just to wager, but I don't want people using Raised as just a vehicle to qualify for an affiliate giveaway and then go somewhere else. You guys would freak out what my temp stays on during the day. What do you put your temp on during the day? Like, are you saying you put it really cold because you don't want to pay your electricity bill, or you crank it way up because you don't care what it is? Which one are we talking about there? On our Discord, it explained how to get just 5K on originals. Yeah, I know it did. I know they did. And I'm not going to stop that kind of stuff, because if that's what people want to do, I don't want to say you can't do that. I just am upping the reward or shifting the rewards. But if people, yeah, I know we did. I know people were talking. I know, like Can is like the wager king, and that's fine. I'm just saying we're gonna readjust the rewards to those that are actually playing, because they're the ones that are also going to be losing or risking losses more. Yeah. Well, we would love to have you, Trill. I mean, they've been the best partners. I get it. I think at this very moment, I think Shuffle has probably the best all around sight for actual gameplay. I think Stake has by hands down the best originals as far as how it operates, not payouts, but just it's so smooth, it's so fast, right? Raised is slower than that, or excuse me, Shuffle is slower than that, and Raised are slower than that, is a little bit slower than Shuffle. Shuffle has all the games, everything, no KYC at this time. So insofar as that goes, I think Shuffle has an edge on Raised just from slightly better originals, and maybe if you want to consider their Saturday or their Friday night drop codes, but Raised, if you wager a decent amount, Raised is sending out $200, $100, $50 drop codes every single day. So I mean, to me, I'm making way more on Raised drop codes than I was ever getting staying up late for the Thursday night thing. Oh my God, come on, you jerk. All right, this is when you start really hoping for a banger number to get you out of jail. Yeah, well, we'll hope you get over here, Trill. 70 or oh my God, you keep your temperature up at 78 degrees inside? Dude, why? That is so hot. Hot and stuffy. That's insane. Why would you do that? Are you just love it really, 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 really hot? Oh man, come on, LV. This could happen on, I've had shit like this happen on every single table. This isn't, oh my gosh, come on, get off of that. Get off of that third column. We need second column stuff. So that, yeah, I mean, if we had been playing the originals, you might not get some banger numbers, but that whole third column is one unit profit. So at least you're profiting on those. So while I'm not going to say this is a bad strategy, especially if you like banger numbers, I think I would still probably take CYA, but this would be a good one to do head to head on the same table at the same time, just to see how they both play out. I mean, we got one hit there and that took us over 50% recovered back. So this does have a decent recovery. Anything down here from 7 to 28, and then these 5, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 numbers get you into those get you in recovery 1 hit. Those ones on the bottom get you into profit 2 hits. Not terrible. Not terrible. There we go. Look at that. Not only are we getting profit on 2 hits on this one, but we got up. So, I mean, jury's out on this one. Like I said, everything's going to have good and bad. I mean, I'm not going to give up on move the chains, but again, I think you need to have a lot more progressions than what I was prepared to go through on that particular one. You like this channel, Red? This is called Dark. Let me pull it up and see what it is. I thought it was called like Dark Beats or something. Let's see what this one's called. Dark Wave. Dark Wave. How stoned are you? Extremely. I swear we were driving to Ancient Aliens and he was driving and I felt like I was riding along with Cheech and Chong. There was just smoke blowing out the windows. I'm kidding. He was not smoking much while we were driving. Man, he's liking that top link there. Now Scouse House also had another version of this. If you'll recall, you put your 9 units here, but instead of putting 5 units up here, I think he said put 6 units up here. That way you're winning 2 units here, you're winning 3 units here, because these normally play 4 units on the original. Yeah, you should have been here, Stub. So yeah, I think I will for sure go to Vegas twice a year, which will be not in May like I did, but early April when the weather's still crappy in Oregon, but it's nice in Vegas. And I'll probably go in October when the rain starts here, and I can go to Vegas and still have a couple weeks of nice weather by the pool. So, oh man. I walked away. I don't like it. I just told you I penny pinch. Oh, you what? Wait a second, you penny pinch, but you're saying that you don't turn your air conditioning on. I get it. Stupid me. I was thinking you're heating your place, but what you're saying is you let your place, look at that. Look at that banger right there. How can you deny this? I see what you're saying. You leave it hot because you don't want to pay for the AC. And only get down to 73 at night. Well, as long as you can open your windows, but in Florida, right? Even if you open your windows some nights, it's just so humid outside that it's not refreshing, right? Man, we're crushing this. This is doing really, really well. Keep in mind, this is a $1.40 starting bet. I want to go to the pool area with the big screens. I don't know what pool area you're talking to about in Vegas. Yeah, we don't trust that whatsoever, and you can keep your bodily functions to yourself, my friend. And there's a bunch of, I always go to the adult pool, but for whatever reason, they opened the adult pool one day. I went down there, then they closed it on the last day of there. So I had to go to one of the pools with all the little freaking brats yelling and screaming. All right, let's see if we can get to 45 bucks. And then let's see here. All right. Anybody have anything in particular they want to say, to see? Tomorrow for Fans Friday, by the way. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give this a try. We are going to take whatever our total pool is. I'm going to select a strategy, and we are going to get the recommended number of progressions for that strategy. And we are literally just going to play through. We're not going to stop. We're going to play through. Meaning every time we lose, we're going to do whatever progression is listed, and we're going to just play it all the way through and go for broke and see how well that works. And I think it's going to work out pretty well for us. Hell yeah, we're going to play some Lightning Storm tonight. Baccarat? We can do some Baccarat. Let's go. Let me, I'll tell you what. I'll make you guys a deal. Let me recover right here. We don't need to get up. Let me go back to the French table. If I lose, it's not your fault. I never truly blame anybody. We're all responsible for our own betting. If someone tells you to do something, you do it. It's your own fault. There, boom, look at that. We got to our 45. All right, LV. Looks like the instant tables were pretty damn good to us. That's a pretty fine looking, there we go. All right, we're gonna go back to the French table real quick. I want to see if I can grab a couple $100 to get back to where we were. Do Easy Rider and reset after 8 progressions. Take the loss and recover. Oh, if you do it manually, I suppose you could. I do like the idea. Several people have DM'd me with Easy Rider, and instead of going 1, 2 units, 3 units, and then repeating 3 units with the 2 corners, they like going 1, 2, 4. And I think I agree with that, because that means on those first 3 progressions, you are profiting every single time. I kind of like that. Oh, I know Easy Rider can make money. I'm just a little gun shy after losing 16,000. Any breaks on the progression of it gets dicey? Question mark? Are you asking me? If that's what you want to do, I think 5 double streets, 3x every loss would be the way to roll. Only 6 progressions for me though. It could be, we could do that, or I was also considering 9 streets with hero progressions. I don't know. We could do that. All right, let's go to French here. And I'm telling you, Stub Boss, if you like Gladiator, do the French version because it's still the same coverage, except you're getting a super banger on 0. So Gladiator will give you a 0, 2, and 3 will give you the same amount, but which is 3x what the rest of it pays. The banger on the 0 is a super banger. Super banger. Let me see here. What are they hitting? Oh, we're gonna go low. No, I don't want to go high. Here we go. So we'll alternate between French. We'll, you know what? We'll throw a little Scouser in here. We'll do a regular 9 streets. Where's my 9 streets? There's 5 double streets. There's a really low V28. Oh, because look at this. You see these numbers right here? 30, 29, 28, 27. I did a Twister now where it literally goes 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 94 coverage. Some of them gets a little bit wonky, you know, when you get down to these. I don't do these strategies like 23. They get to be pretty similar. Like this is 3 double streets plus 1 corner plus 0. This is just 3 double streets plus 1 corner. So, all right, let's keep going. Let me get my graph up here. But I decided on Twister, I was gonna make it so that it goes down by 1 street all the way down till you get to 18, and that's when you would reset. What's up, sticker lines and slinkies? What? I must be missing something. This clever bet is only affiliates. No. Anybody can buy clever bets, Jacob. Anybody can buy clever bets, and you can go into our Discord and there is a discount coupon code in there. If you're asking who qualifies, oh, I swear to fucking God, I can never win 2 in a row on my very first 2. I just can't. I lose so many times on the second spin. It's ridiculous. All right, we're 3xing. All right, chime in if you were drawn. If you were asking about Clever Bets giveaways, yes, all of our actual giveaways are affiliates only for Stake, Shuffle, and Raised this month. But starting in June, giveaways will only be for Raised affiliates. Oof, it was right next to that 6 again. We have yet to get a 0. We have yet to get a 0. Throwing gambling and you're describing heaven. Who are you referring to? Yeah, it's with our discount code, Jacob, I believe it's $85, I want to say. Oh, you ordered what did you get for a laptop, brother? What did you end up getting? There it is. We just said 0. Look at this. Watch this hit. Whoop! 187. Look at that. We went from being down, I don't remember how much we were down, $50, I don't know. Look at that banger right there. That is a 0 banger. Whoop. That's nice. I mean, you can get onto Amazon, you can get a lot of nice laptops, even with a dedicated graphics card. Now, you're not gonna get the high-end NVIDIA graphics cards, like the 6 or the 70s, but you can get a dedicated graphics cards with a 2000 series, even a 3000 series, I think, for like $500-600. And if you get there, look at this, a second time, a second banger. We're up 255. We just fucking recovered. We just recovered. Todd, just run Boot Camp or something on your Mac. Mac can run Windows. And you know, you can buy a legal copy of Windows and Office on the internet for like $9. How much are the discounts and what are the must-have strats? The discount is our discount gets it to you at a flat $85, I believe. And even when they raise up their rates, our discount will hold at that amount. So it's not a percentage. And right now, reminder guys, through the end of May, all of the clever bet strategies that are extra are 50% off. We have a 50% code for as many as you want one time, 50% off. I mean, so I would say, I definitely think Easy Rider is a good one to have if you want a nice, generally speaking, one that can grind and make money. Obviously, I like 5 double streets. I love the 9 streets on the clever bets. I've been playing the moving corners lately and it's been doing well, but that's more volatile. Mickey Mouse is more volatile. So I really like doing Centipede 1 on 9 streets and on 2 losses switch where it just reverses it. So you have these 3 streets open and on 2 losses it switches and you have 3 streets, and I've been able to run that. I have yet to bust on that one. You already recovered before? You did a couple $900 bets? No, but I was down like $400, right?
Giveaways up.
Giveaways up. I think Casino Matchmakers, yes. That 13 number Fibonacci is on there, the follow the winner. You're absolutely right. It is on there. Yeah, this 0, when you play this 0, you get all the advantages that you got on Gladiator with the 3 and the 2, but the 0 is a super banger. You're still covering the same, so there's really no reason not to play this. And I've moved this around. So now originally Can had this set to be like covering in here, and it left 13 through 18. And I just felt like I was getting my ass kicked on this server all the time. But you can move those, and I also reversed it and made the high version so that you can follow the winner or get away if it's going. Gambling is nuts. The 7:30 I've won today has me in a great mood, forgetting about being down 17K. I know what you mean, man. But you gotta, that's how you gotta approach it. To me, the way you're doing it, LV, that's the right way to approach it. Forget, I just have to put a wall in what I've lost. And actually, since I made a mental decision to be like, I am going to get to my $1.5 million, but for right now, I'm playing for fun. I'm not going to worry about what it is I'm doing and how much I'm getting. I just don't want to lose. And they can be small wins. Ever since whenever I get in that mindset, I don't know, the play comes easy, you know, and I've left a couple times, a couple sessions I've left down, and that's okay. Because I kind of made a pact. I don't want to start getting down 2, 3, 5,000, 10. Guys, there's been live streams that you guys have been a part of where I got down $30,000+, and that's just fucking stupid. I like Acers. What do I have? What's my laptop? I think mine's an Acer. Nitro? Did you get? Mine's a Acer. I think mine's an Acer Nitro 5. Is yours a Nitro? I think that's Acer, right? Yeah, 50K. Yeah, I've lost 50Ks on live streams. And those are rough, you know. This is a raised graph right here. Is this what you're talking about? Yes, Jacob is correct. This is a raised live stat graph right here. You can see it, the live stats. I'm in, back for vengeance. What's up, Joseph? Back for vengeance. What's up, Donuts? Yeah, so just try not to lose. That's all I'm doing now is I'm playing for fun. Everything's for fun. I mean, these are still, this is higher. This is, when I went to 5 double streets, I decided I was going to keep the bets the same size as this was. So it was $15 units. And if you sit here and you're willing to just kind of $15 units and I'll do other things. I mean, look, just in this last session, we look up and we're up 360 bucks already. Yeah, definitely get, I don't know if they still call it boot camp stub boss, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's pretty easy to still run Windows on a Mac. The easiest thing to do stub boss is just get a fucking Windows PC and forget about that little people, the iSheep computers. Oh, are we doing Keno? Corporate Noah says this is his time to win Keno. I won 12K on stake, one base bet first spin, and blew it all same night before I realized how rigged originals are. My friend, I've been there, done that. I think I have it recorded. It was one of my earlier videos where I won $60,000 on dice in, I don't know, a very short period of time. And either the next night or night I came back, I was high as fuck and drinking moonshine, and I lost $60,000 in the blink of an eye on dice. So it is definitely the devil's game. Why am I getting rolled? What do you mean, why am I getting rolled? What's up, Jeff? Stream is going well, thank you, man. We were down a little bit because we were testing a strategy and didn't go well for us, as any strategy can do. And so we were down almost 500 bucks, and we're up now. We're back in profit, up nicely. What I need to start doing, guys, is at the very beginning, I need to set my balance at a nice even number so we can just start looking at that. All right, tell me when you're ready for the giveaway, Can, and I'll get out of here.
Let me re-roll one person.
Okay. I'm Joe Goodyear. Oh, what's up, Joe Goodyear? Well, this is WAOB at night. You want me to put on a little soft jazz? We can put on some soft jazz. Put you guys to sleep. Let's put on a little soft jazz. All right, we just got whacked there. Oh, Jimmy James subs, you don't do that. What did I tell you guys? When you guys enter the giveaway, don't go to put your fucking laundry in the dryer. Stay here until you chime in. Oh. Jimmy James subs, you need to stay after school and write 1,000 times, I will not leave after I enter a giveaway. I will not leave after I enter in a giveaway. Oh, fuck off, you dick.
Okay, we're ready when you are.
All right, what are we doing, Keno?
Yeah, Keno.
Okay. Well, if we lose this, we're leaving. I'm not going to chase this one. I hope we don't lose this, but I hate when they start rolling that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They'll do that. Same thing with any of the other ones. When it starts hitting those punches and bunches, it's brutal. All right. Normally I double on this one at 900. We'd been doing better, but I don't want to. Right now, if we lose 450, at least we're only down, 250. You guys should see what I see, like what Jacob is writing right now. This is what I see right here. That's what I get to see. Cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. I'm just gonna assume it's some sort of emote of a cat, an orange cat whistling.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, it looks real great. That's why I get to look at it and go, oh my God, this is what this is my screen, right? So this is how I adjust all the sounds and the volumes and stuff right here. And turn off here. I don't know if you guys have never seen this before. These are all the scenes. You make the scenes and it dictates what you see on that. That's why I have different scenes that I got to switch to so we don't show things. All right, come on, goatee boy. Help us out, man. Give us a win right here. Give us a 0. Oh, that's too bad. We'll take a 34. We will take that. That should get us either close to even, close enough. I don't care what it is. It should get us close enough. Ooh, almost close enough. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. 375. All right, let's take that and run. Do I not have Keno in there? I guess I don't. All right, we are going to go to originals. Good luck, guys. We got Noah, DCS, Yunbai, TJ, and Stub Boss. Good luck, you kooks. And I'm going to go in at 10 cents. You know what? I'm going to go in at a whole dollar. I feel like we're due for a 5-banger, don't you think? And I need to stand up. Too much sitting. All right. Where are the 10-cent roulette tables? On Evolution, you can go play some of their other tables. They're 10 cents, like Roulette de Espanol. You can go to the pragmatic tables. They most all of them have 10 cents there. So I don't know why. I mean, I pinged Mark about it. So who knows? All right, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. I'm gonna highlight you guys so I remember who it is. All right, let's go. Redemption keying around. Ooh. Ooh, close round here. Off to a good start. I'm gonna pull my graph up real quick.
It's like, no, it's not even moving. And he's talking about redemption.
Right? Redemption. Listen to him. All right, let's go. There we go. Who do we got there? Who's in 4? That's TJ. All right. Kind of scattered. Kind of scattered a little. All right. I'm down 260. We need to turn this thing around. Where's my 5-er? Jeez. Can't believe people actually play a lot of this Keno junk. It's just... All right, come on, get us back up to even. Get me a couple hits here. There we go. That's the second time we hit these same 3. No. Whoa, who's that in 2? That's DCS.
That's Simmons.
Simmons.
Are we gonna get a tie?
Oh, he doesn't. Simmons takes it. All right, congratulations, Simmons. You took that first race. All right, are we doing the remaining or do you have another 5?
There's another 5.
Another 5. All right, who do we got here? We got George, 13, Donuts, Can, and Goodyear. All right. Whew. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I'm down big, okay? So I need you guys to help me out. I'm down big. 420. Hear that red? 420. All right, let's go. That's not good. Come on, we're due a 5-er. We have not had a 5-er in a long time. Come on. There's a 3. We'll take 3. A 4 would pay us 14, but man, a 5 would give us 390. That'd be pretty sweet. All right. One block at a time. Anybody here tonight still have a decent number of tickets in the shuffle lottery?
Not me.
Not me either. Okay. Who do you got here? Who's in third there? That is Time to Make the Donuts. All right. But is he going to Verbeek it? I have a feeling Donuts might just be a 2-pump chump and might just, I don't know, Donuts. No finishing power, my friend. No finishing power. You have 2 tickets. But a ticket is 50, right? One ticket is 50 coins. Oh, look at that. Donuts is like, Brent, shut the fuck up. Who is that in fourth? Damn, you're far back. That's Can.
Yep.
Dragging ass back here. Oh, Donut says, yeah, fuck you, Brent. I'm taking this shit. I'm not gonna, I ain't no Verbeek. I ain't no Verbeek. Suck a bag of, you know what. Damn, 1280 down. That sucked. All right, congrats. While I'm looking at that real quick, I am gonna go look at this other strategy I wanted to show you guys. Okay. There's some of them, I'll tell you guys right now, some of you guys posted some strategies. They're just either too complicated or I looked at them. I appreciate you posting, and it's good. Keep in mind that you post these things, they're for other members too to go see and try out. So just because I don't try it doesn't mean that it wasn't a good idea or that I don't appreciate you posting it in here. Let me do the filter on this. I can filter it by the ones that I've said test it, and 5. There we go. All right. Let's try this one here. It's by Merc. He calls it Delightful Dozens. Someone posted on here. Oh, Billy said that Casino Matchmaker did a video on a similar system, but basically, let's go to instant tables. Okay. Okay, here we go. So you've ground back 705. How are you doing that, Dave? Are you doing it on dice? I mean, I'm that's super awesome, man. My setup is, well, I gotta see if I'm gonna play this. My setup is follow the winner on both columns and dozens. Set to a low base stake and set the limit of unit adds on wins to 5. Unfortunately, he didn't really describe anything. That's all he wrote. All right, never mind. All right, he says he call it Alan. Pick 2 dozens or 2 columns. Put a unit on each. When you win, repeat the bet. When you lose, double the bet. If you win after 1 loss, return to base bet. If you lose more than 1 consecutive loss, simply double the bet. If you repeat once more at this level, then return to base bet. If you lose during cover, all right. I don't even know if this, honestly, I don't even know if this strategy is worthy of posting. It literally says bet 2 dozens, and if you lose, you double. You Martingale. That's, I don't know. I'm reading on it. That's all it's doing is losing, or just martingaling. So that's not, I don't even know why I flagged that one as a test it, because it's just, it's not really. You know, one that I do want to test that I like, that I liked. Let's see here. Man, I can't believe you got back $705. Good job. I want to go and we're going to play the one with red or black. I'm going to choose black. This is the strategy that is sort of Fibonacci that he wrote, that it goes up on the Fibonacci, but if you go past a certain Fibonacci sequence, then you reset the base bet, and as soon as you win, you bet half the amount that you need to recover, if that makes sense. Okay. And I'm trying to remember, not sure what he called this one. Do you guys remember this one? I want to make sure I have the, I'm pretty sure it goes 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 15, 20, I think. You guys remember this one? No one remembers this one? Let me find it. Let me find it. Dang it. Okay, I found it. So yeah, it goes the progressions are 5, 8, 13, 20, 30. All right, so let's give it a go. We're gonna go with 5 units here. And then we'll go to 8 units, 13 units, 20 units, 30 turret. And if you don't recover, you just step backwards 1. Between the 5, 8, 13, 20, and 30, you step backwards 1 every time. All right, so we're just gonna keep repeating the bet. And play it again. So basically, if you go 5, 8, 13, 5, 8, 13, 20, 30, and you lose on that 30. So now we're going to go 8, 5, 8, 13, 20, 30. If you lose on that 30, you go all the way back to 5 units until you win. And then you see what your deficit is to recovery. You cut it in half and you'll bet that entire half. And then at that point you repeat. So if you were to bet half and lose that, you go all the way back down to 5 units and bet that, and then again reassess how much your deficit is to recovery, and you bet that again. And then if you win that one, you're supposed to keep cutting it in half. I don't know if I would keep slicing that in half. I might slice it in half once and then bet 2 more times at that level, but I don't know if I would keep just slicing that in half, because it takes a long time to recover that way. But I'm reading this through. Yeah. And then he also mentions you could go into, if you bet it half and you get to a dollar amount that you can get back into that progression of the 5, 8 or whatever. If that's how many units, then you just jump back into that progression and then work your way backwards from there, if that makes sense. So in other words, let's just say you bet half and that's 40 units and you win that, and you win that one. So now you're only 40 units away from recovery. So you're going to cut that in half and you're going to bet 20. So you bet 20, and you remember your progressions are 5, 8, 13, 20, 30. So you would jump in at the 20 level, which means every time you win, you're going to now start coming backwards 1 step on that progression. There's 13. All right. So 5, 8, 13, then 20, then 30. Hopefully that makes sense to everybody. Hopefully that makes sense to everybody. It looks like we're going to have a good chance of seeing it here. All right. That's 13 units. And then 20. I could have just done it easier, right? With $2 units. And then we're going to go to 30 units after this, $3 after this. And then you, unfortunately, the downside to this graph is you can't hover over it and see exactly what you got, right? So it's tough to say here what exactly it is. If you go, this is down $1.30, so those are somewhere around 70. That's about $1.30 up. Okay, good. So we hit that one, and that was at what? That was at 20. So we're going to go down to 13 units. So we start going back down the scale. The synchronicity code matrix guy. I don't even know who that is. What do you, who is that? Who's the synchronicity matrix guy? So we lost it at 13, so we go back to 20. And the next one will be 30. And then if we lose on 30, on this graph, we're going to kind of have to estimate what we think the top is. I'm just going to go that we were up $1.40. Let's just say $1.40. All right, that's 20. We're going back to 13 units. Oh, you know what? This gets us so we can go all the way back now. We've recovered. Not bad. Not a bad recovery system. All right. All right, we go to 8. I kind of like this one, and I think I like it because it's structured in the same way that, like, remember Aussie Pete's? It's just very structured, right? You're going up 2 on losses and up 1 on wins. All right, we got to go to 13. What does that say? Oof. There we go. All right, we're at 13. You like anything but Martingale, really? Out here. Are we talking about someone that jumped in our thing? Someone jumped in here and said that? I must have not. Synchronicity code matrix guy. I don't remember him. We've had several people like that jump in here and claim they could, you know. Oh, it was last weekish? Okay. Was he the one that I was saying, yeah, you're just watching the table and you're taking advantage of the... All right, now we're going to 30 units. So this will give us an opportunity, if we miss this, to show you the next steps here. I mean, I sort of remember it, Jacob. We've had several of them, and yeah, some these, after a while, some of these live streams, because I'm kind of doing multiple things, that kind of run together, to be honest with you. They kind of all come into a blur. Oh, we did win here. So that was 30. We're going to go back to 20 units now. We're going to step back down until recovery. And this one should get us back into recovery. This should do it. Positive vibes. I don't think that's it. I think Martingale gets you if you don't have the appropriate progressions, like anything. I mean, there's some serious advantages to Martingale, especially depending on what you're playing. You know, the recovery's quicker, as opposed to, say, like, it depends on, like, high coverage. You don't, in my opinion, you don't have a lot of choices with high coverage systems other than Martingale, super Martingales, just because recovery is just so slow if you don't. All right, we have not been having, he's been hitting red hardcore, so we should probably switch to red. 5. All right, let's go. Hey guys, tomorrow, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hey, we got to give away clever bets. We got to give if you win the clever bet, you get you get the clever bet app and one strategy, one additional strategy of your choice, 100% free. 100% free. Okay, we're doing all right with this. We're doing all right. I would never really want to play these with anything more than just this amount of money because it just scares the hell out of me. But like I said, I'd rather bet $50,000 on 5 double streets than like $5,000 on red or black. Ugh, I feel like it's really red heavy here. Looks like a clever bets weekend for you. How much profit are you going for tomorrow, and is Rays going to chip in or not? I'm going to look, Dave, at tonight. Tomorrow morning. Oh, God. Fuck, we got to switch over. Look at this is a very red heavy board. 13. I've got to, if we have enough people and enough dollar amounts, I'll tell Rays. I didn't want to contact Rays if we had 6 or 8 people. I didn't want to have them chipped in. I'd rather wait until we have a really big event where a lot of people, and they can go, oh yeah, we chipped in, and look, we had a really good turnout on that, you know. So we're gonna go back down, even though actually we can just go here. All right, let's get ourselves up to $3 and call it on this one. So what am I doing for profit tomorrow? I don't know if I'm going to set a profit target, Dave, as much as I'm going to pick a strategy, pick the unit size based on our bankroll and X number of progressions, depending on the strategy. And we're going to play straight through. And we're just going to keep going until whatever. Until either I get tired of it because the amount is so little. Oh my God, we can't even get barely. Look at, we have never had more than 2 blacks. Look at, these are all ones. This is crap. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's see. What did I say I wanted to get us up to? 250? Let's see if we can get, come on now. So I think about that. I mean, like, what would you like to see, Dave? What do you want to see us do? I think if we do that, it'll just be a little, oh my fucking God, this is bullshit. Look at this red. All right, we're up to 13. 5, 8, 13, 20, 30. This is a good one to play on the French table, right? Because you take full advantage of that black. Oh my God. There's so much red going on here. This is ridiculous. All right, let's go. Joseph got whacked playing this style system, hit 16 in a row. Oof. 16 in a row. Look at this. Look at these reds. I mean, these wheels, that's really crazy, right? To have all these different wheels and we're going on this long ass red. All right, come on now. Oh, amen. But we still got to come down to 2. We got to win more than 1 in a row, and it's not been doing well for us there. So if we can win this one, it should get us back up to where we were. That'd be 250. Is that where we were going for? 250? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. 250. Okay, we got it. Are we doing something right now? Is there, what do you say? We're opening. What are we opening?
What do you mean?
What?
No.
Somebody's talking about something opening. Are we talking about Fans Friday?
Yeah, I was just telling Dave Verbeek, since he's been with us a long time, if he still wants to get in, to send me a DM and I'll let him in.
Yeah, Dave, send your tip right now and add a 15% late fee on that. All right. Does anybody have something in particular they want to see me play before I go and just start playing again? Anybody? Nothing. You guys are easy going tonight. All right. You know what? Let's play Aussie Pete. So Aussie Pete, we set targets in which we'll reset. So in other words, $5. Let's set it at $5 targets. That's pretty easy. And on losses, you go up to, maybe we'll set 10. Let's go $10 targets. We go up 2 on losses, up 1 on wins until we get to our target. So we won. So now we're going to go up to 2 units. First night back, just enjoy. Yeah, I am. I'm just going to be chill. But I always want to, for like member Mondays and for these evening streams, I want you guys to feel like you guys have a lot more say. And if there's something you guys want to see, oh, you know what? We said we were going to go play some Baccarat and we said we were going to play some craps. So let's go do that. Oh, we were going to play, go play game shows. Okay, never mind. I have our, forget it. If you wanted to see something, too bad. All right, let's get our thing up here. So we're going to go up 2 units, take us up to 4. So yeah, if you're going to play outside bets, French table for sure, because we get $2 back on the 0. I love Oscar's grind. I'm not a big fan of it, but Clever Bets has it. We could let it run. Lightning storm, but don't, yeah. I need to like start having you guys, people who suggest slots and stuff, you need to put money into escrow. This table is heavy red too, it feels like. Look at that. All right, we're up to $6. I'm debating, it's already almost 10 o'clock and I'm debating, I'm a little bit hungry, but I had a bowl of ice cream. I have 6-inch Subway upstairs. Now Monday, I'm going hardcore again because I was eating like shit in Vegas. Not really, but I did. I mean candy, there's candy in the VIP room. I didn't gorge out like I did last time, but I had my fair share. Oh, come the fuck on. Are you serious? I mean, I'm seriously considering giving up on black, and I feel like more often than not, black on all these, on Prague, on Evo, they're very heavy red. I don't feel like, I don't recall the last time I looked at it, it was like all black and only a couple reds. Full send it tonight. All right, let me recover here and I'm gonna run upstairs because I am kind of hungry. And I think I'm mostly hungry because I'm eating a shitload of crappy carbs. That's what's just making me hungry. Throwing my hormones all out of balance. Oh my fucking God, you gotta be kidding me. This is horseshit. Who is this person? Oh my God, that person scares the hell out of me. Whoa, Jesus. He rubs the lotion on the skin. Damn. All right, so again, even if we win this, we're going up 1 unit on wins, and we got to get up to 10 units. Now, if we get up to say, let's say we're up plus $4 and our goal is 10, no matter what our bet is, we bring it down so it's only there finally. So it's only 6 units. But in this case, we're still 14 or 19 units away. So we still got to keep increasing our units. He does. That's a good one, Donuts. I was kind of trying to picture, and I think he is like this cross between Chucky and I don't know. The Red Scare, yeah. Yeah, Red Dawn, baby. You know, the original Red Dawn was good. I did not care for the remake, but that's just me. I like the original. No, fuck off. This is bullshit. This is why I don't like playing outside bets. This happens so many times. And we could be playing follow the winner or something, and maybe we should move over to reds. But as soon as we do, I know we're just gonna get if we lose this one, we're moving over to reds, and we'll be up at 15 bucks on reds. Yeah, 100% Chucky, right? Who's scarier, Chucky or in Pet Cemetery Gage, the kid when he comes back? I thought he was pretty fucking creepy. All right, finally. But now we got to keep going up 1 unit. We got to go up. So we're down 17. So we still got to go up to 14. All right, if we win this one, we're up +7. We're going to 10. So we would lower our bet to $3. I babysat that kid while he was making the movie. Get out of here. Are you serious? You babysat Gage? Did he have a chef's knife behind his back and say, come hug you? All right, there we go. We're making some tracks. So at least this recovers pretty darn quickly, right? So now we're all the way down to 3 units. And that would get us to our 10. His name is Nico. Interesting. And why were you babysitting him? Or how did that come about that you would be babysitting him while he was making the movie? Why wouldn't the studio like have a nanny for him at a trailer on the studio or whatever? How did you even get in that position? Easy Rider, 1 cent aggressive, 16 hours, profit of $20, $1 an hour. Nice. All right, look at that. We recovered. We went on a hell-bent red rage, and let's get the 20. You know what? Give me 1 second. I can go get my Subway. Then we will go back to 13. And because they made the movie in my local area, and a lot of the cast actually stayed in the local campground. So what did you do? Get on Craigslist and like say, hey, anybody want me to babysit a little child? I'm a 47-year-old man who All right, sorry guys. I decided we're gonna go with the subway and we're gonna go with a hef. See how that works out for us. All right. Salute. To you too, Chucky. All right, and you know what? You know what we're gonna bring back, and I'm gonna do a twist on this. Watch this. Watch this. You guys remember Dragon Tower, the XL Dragon Tower? For those of you who haven't, I'm gonna show you, but I'm gonna make it even more enjoyable. Give me 1 second. Now where the hell did where's that Dragon Tower? So it has a Dragon Tower. We set it on easy, which is 3 wins, 1 losses. I'm gonna reverse it. Before it was like, if you can hit the losses and get all the, or not hit the losses all the way up, you win. But I'm gonna do it now, change it to mimic what we were doing, which is if you can hit the loss 10 times as you're going up within the first 2 levels, if you can hit the loss 10 times, you're gonna win a good prize. So I just gotta find where the hell Dragon Tower is. I saw it the other day.
You know, there's a search button.
I know, but I've got multiple folders and I don't know what it's called. So I'm just searching by type. Okay. I gotta go through and clean up my computer with all these different files everywhere. Tower escape, here we go. Okay. So this is what it looks like. And all you have to do, by example, new game. So all you have to do is on this first and second level, all you got to do is hit the X, which would be the green. Okay. Is that green? Is that right? You have to hit the green 10 times in a row, which is far less than what I've normally done. So in that case, you would have lost. You would have lost again. You would have lost again because you have to hit that green 10 times in a row, which we know happens all the time in Dragon Tower. I've gone over 15 times in a row without being able to get out of the first couple. So we should be able to easily do that here. Oops, I went on the wrong one. Now I gotta see what's, so ideally what he had originally set it up to try to hit the whack. So I'm just saying, if you can hit the green, there we go. Okay, so let's see. No, you gotta hit the green 10 times in a row, and we're not. That was 1 time. Orange, yellow, okay. So actually I'm gonna make it even easier. 7 times. 7 times in a row. And if you have played Dragon Tower, you know damn well it has hit you many, many times on the first 2 without being able to get off. I've done over 15 times without getting out of the first 2 levels. So I don't know. I think we should do a game on this, and if they can get 8 times, 7 times, I say it's like a $50 prize. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's draw some names. Let's go. Let's
I don't
pick.
think anyone's gonna get to 5.
What's that?
I don't think anyone's gonna get to 5.
Well, Dragon Tower does it to me all the time, so it should be no problem. Nothing carb heavy about all this. Yeah, a beer and Subway. I know. I'm getting back into it. You know what I was looking for is I saw a tablet that looks like actual paper that you can take notes on, but it looks like paper. It's backlit, so it's really good for taking notes. But there was like so expensive. I'm like, why am I going to buy that? I had bought my dad this Amazon Fire tablet, and I downloaded a free Etch-a-Sketch thing on it, whatever, to take notes. Boom, free. Okay. Let me know when you have the names and who's up. Let's draw 5 names. We'll go through it because it'll be quick. Or we can draw more. I don't care. It's going to be really quick. So you draw as many names as you want.
Yeah, I'm just letting everybody join it right now. They got...
Hell, let's run through everybody.
45 seconds.
How many?
45 seconds.
The difference is Dragon Tower is rigged, right? So this is going to show in my head when they say, oh no, it's completely random and you're hitting that 15 times in a row. No. I haven't heard from Joseph in a long time, my host. I offered to have him come on here and I would have him choose and see if he can hit it 10 times in a row. Go for it. It's not going to happen because that's truly randomized. Dragon Tower is not.
Okay, that's the list. SoCal's going to be a victim to its own Excel sheet.
Yeah, watch him bust on the very first one.
So if you're up, I think type in 7 numbers, 1 through 4, 7 times, like 1, 1, 3, 4, 2. Type in 7 of those numbers, and that's the order in which I'll hit it. You hit it 7 times. You hit green 7 times. You just won $50. SoCal should win, right?
There's my 7.
Perfect, just like he did there. All right, let's go. So SoCal's up first. He's doing 2, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2. All right, here we go. Good luck. New game. 2. You just lost. You're out. Better luck next time.
You're next.
All right, HD 332. Let's go. 3. You're out. And I want to bring this back, and every week or every time we do this, I want the prize to keep going up. I want the prize to keep going up. That would be a fat prize at some point if someone can get this. And this is easier. Before you had to go all the way to the top hitting the X. Exactly, Donuts. That's what I'm trying. Okay, Corporate Noah 143. 1. You're out.
Skip George.
Do George.
George 214. 2. You're out. Dave Verbeek 121. 1. You're out. Skylar 341. 3. You're out. Style 344. 3. You're out. Yumbai 133. 1. You're out. Can 112. You're out. Sorry, I'm just cracking up because it's so ludicrous that this is so hard for you guys to even get 1 in a row, let alone 7. For me to hit over 15 whacks in a row on the first 2 level, and the majority of them were all on the first level, and then for them to have the audacity to come back and say, yeah, it's totally random.
TJ, where you at?
We got 13 in donuts, right?
I think you did 13 already, but you can do it again. It doesn't matter.
Well, here we go. Donuts. 3, 2, 1, 4. 3. Oh, you're out. You're out. Sorry, guys. So you need to get 1. Maybe we should change it to 1. Hell, I bet we could change it to 3, where you got to get 3 whacks in a row. And I still think that would be really, really tough. I mean, fuck. Getting that green is tough. Now,
Brent, are you doing it correctly?
Sometimes it's listing them all up.
Brent,
What?
I think you're doing it wrong. So the 1 is what turns is the yellow gold. But if you select the 1, then that's not a bust. You're supposed to select the next one. So there's a couple people where the first one showed a 1, which is correct, and you said that they lost, which is incorrect. You're going too
No,
fast.
they have to get the green one.
There
Right,
won't
but
be a
it doesn't
green
show
one.
green until they blow up.
Okay, let me rephrase it a different way. The 1 is the mine.
Yes.
Correct.
There
Yes.
were a few
And so I
where they
clicked on it.
picked
Not a
mine.
single person got the green.
It does. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It stays black until the game ends.
It stays black until the game ends.
Yes. The
So
1
how do I
stays
know if I get a
black
mine
until
on
the
that
game
one?
ends.
So if you
Because
hit,
it's the number 1. The mine is always the number 1.
Right. So, okay, let me do it this way. New game. If I were to choose a square here and I hit green, what would happen?
nothing happens.
It wouldn't
You
be
go to the
green,
next
so-
level.
You're looking for the number 1. So that's the number 2. So that's safe. So you lose. So keep playing a new game until you get to number 1.
We never got number 1.
You did.
Yes, we did.
Who
We
got
did
number 1?
Get it a couple times.
People
A
did.
few people.
I didn't see us ever getting a green.
Okay, there. Stop.
Oh, I
Stop,
see what you're
stop,
saying because it's
stop.
black.
Yes.
Why is it
but
not green?
Nothing else shows up. Because that's what I've been trying to tell you. It only changes color once the game ends.
Oh, well, that's dumb. So
You
how do
don't
I
have a
know what the
problem
what number is the mine?
1. The number 1.
Well, if it game ended and I hit 1, why isn't the game over and why is it not displaying
didn't.
everything?
Because this is the way you told me to program it. That if you get the mine, you get the number 1, you keep going. Because that was the point. You wanted the reverse of Dragon Tower.
Okay. All right, we'll do it all over again for everybody. I'll go up through their things here. So, starting with SoCal 213. So 2, did you win or not?
No.
No. Okay, so if it displays everything, you're out.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, so that was SoCal. Where am I at here? Okay, I see where you guys are at. HD,
HD.
you guys are getting a second chance. He went 3-3-2. So 3.
Yep, go 3.
Okay, so he's out.
That's a loss.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Lost on the
George 214-2, you're out. New game. Corporate 143-1, you're out. Okay, I see what you were saying. Sorry. 1,
Yeah.
okay, you're out. New game. Skylar 341-3, you're out. Style 344-3, you're out. New game. Donuts 321-3, there you go. 2, you're out.
Skipped a bunch of people.
Did I? Who did I skip?
Yunbei.
Yunbei
133.
133-1, you're out.
Can 112.
112, you're out.
13 324.
324, 3, 2. Oh, look at that. 4. Oh, that was a 2, but you would have lost on the 4 anyway, right? So
Yeah, that would have been a loss
that
anyway.
would have been a loss. So you got 2 levels though. Good for you. That's pretty high. That was
you did
TJ.
donut.
We who?
TJ 344. You did
I thought I
donuts,
already did
right?
that one.
Was
344?
TJ. Yeah.
I did
TJ
that
is
one, right?
344. No, you did donuts, so do TJ last.
Sorry, TJ, you got 1.
344.
That's it then, I guess. TJ was the last one. Okay.
Go.
We'll do this. We'll keep it increasing. We only had, what, 2 people get to the second level? 2 people get to the second level. So, anyway.
One person got to the 3rd level, so that's currently the high.
3rd level's the high?
High 4. Yeah, 3's the high.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll have to rethink this and come back to it. Make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing, because obviously I don't. All right. Let's go play game shows.
This is what happened in the Excel version for like 3 months.
I know. All right, we're gonna start a deal, no deal, and we're gonna move over into lightning storm. All right, let's see how it's behaving tonight. Up every 2. I went up on 1 there. So we'll do a 3rd one. Boom. I always start there. All right, let's go. Come on, Blues. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, get the biggest one away from us. We're gonna take a deal anyway. All right, let's get out of here. We had a $5 one there. All right, live to fight another day. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 2 and we move. Yeah, 1 out of a chance is hard until the casino. Yeah, exactly. Okay, 1 more. I have a feeling it's going to be stingy on us. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get something better. We go to this briefcase now. Come on. No. F off. Whatever. We'll take the deal. All right. That's a good happy boy graph. All right, let's go. Is the pre-monthly bigger or smaller? Smaller. All right. I don't get anything from Shuffle anymore. I don't think I've played at all on Shuffle at all. Whoops, we go 2 here.
You should still check it.
Really?
Yeah, I got $8.
But have you been playing at all?
No.
Really? All right, I'll go check it. Is that in Telegram?
No, you go to the website, remember?
Nope. I just go to my account.
Yeah, just go to your account and then go to that reward sign or whatever.
All right, come on. We're in here at the $1 bet. Let's see if we can get something good here. All right, soybean, you're in my way, brother. Where's my cat? Where did I go? Where's my camera? There we go. I think acting really slow. Man,
I don't see you.
it's like super slow. What's going on?
I see you now. Your internet's lagging. Brent, you gotta pay your internet bill, man.
I know. I'm trying to send them USDC and they won't take it. All right, is it working out? Nope. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Let's just go with my that's weird. Back to working internet. Oh, that is so kooky that it just started doing that. I don't know. That's weird. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to delete this. And let's add it back in. I think it's this Streamlabs sometimes. Seems like it starts running really slow. Let's just go to the 1080p camera. I'm gonna get rid of my 4. All right. There. We'll just do my 1080p, which you guys probably can't even tell the difference anyway. Yeah, my Streamlabs is lagging really bad. All right. Anyway, okay, here we go. Back to it. 1769. What do you guys think? Deal or no deal? Friday pool is closed. You can try to beg SoCal to open it up for you.
No deal.
No deal? All right, Can says no deal. Here we go. That's good. That's good. Nah, that's no good. 2053. I think we should take this one.
Deal.
Boom. There we go. They all said no deal. Good thing I didn't listen to you guys. And Stubbs says
I made you
seal.
money.
That was a good. That was
Maybe
a
he's
good
trying
hit.
to say. Maybe he's trying to say steal.
I just think because Stub Boss didn't get past the 4th grade, I'm not sure he knows what he's saying. All right, here we go.
Well,
Oh. Come on. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's being a total punk on us now. Oof. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get something good. Yeah, he was the top of his 3rd grade class. All right, we go to this one now. Yeah, congratulations. You are the valedictorian of your 3rd grade class. Oh, damn you. I think we should take this one. What do you guys think? What do you think, Cam?
no deal.
No deal. What do you guys think? Cam says no deal. And if he says no deal, I mean, he's pretty stingy. So I think maybe we should go no deal. All right. Good. Good. All right, this should be better, I would think. 43.93. I think we should take it. What do you think, Cam?
Deal. I made you $3.
All right, $3, just $3. That's 3 hours of clever bets with 1 penny. So that's worth it. Shapes were hard, right? Ah, poor Stub Boss. Poor guy. All right, we're up at this one.
Supposed to go to the bottom one.
That one's next. Oh,
You
man.
already picked that one.
What's that?
You picked that one last hit.
Oh, did I? All right, 335. We don't have some very good ones. I think we should take it and live to fight another day. Let's take it. All right, $10. That's all right. All right. Let's see if we can get this bad boy up to 50. All right. I think I'm going to go up 1 every spin now. Until we get a little bit higher, then we'll settle in at 2. Come on. Oh. That's it. No. Oh my gosh. Now it's being a total dick. Fuck you.
Okay, that's enough. That's a lot.
One last one. Here we go. Damn you, Jim. Wow. One more at this level here. Oh my fucking god. We gotta go one more at this level. No, I'm not doing $300. Fuck that. Wow. It's being a total bitch. Unbelievable. When they decide to shut you out, they shut you out. Oh. Damn it, one more. Wow. Unbelievable. Fuck off. All right. We lost $400 on that one. Nice.
You don't need to chase. You're still up in profit.
Yeah. All right. We'll go to the lobby. That's another one that they're not going to convince me that that's totally, you know. All right, here we go. Lightning storm. Let's see if we can bring it back. Maybe we can get a banger here. Maybe we can get a banger here. Oh, I hate this one. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going in on evens. And we're starting with a $125 bet with a $5 unit. I'm only going this one with one more level, and that's it. We might not even go one more level. We'll do this one twice. Let's hope we can get some wins here. It'd be really nice to get a banger right on the way.
Giveaways up.
This could be good. This could be good, guys. This could be good. Right, soybean? This could be good, buddy. Oh, there's a lot of low numbers there, man. There's a lot of low numbers there. Geez, there's a lot of low numbers. That's a shitty batch. Fuck off. Damn, that sucked. I'm just gonna repeat. That was a terrible one. A 200x would be awesome, wouldn't it? All right. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Not this one. Not this one. I think this one. Oh man, I don't know. We're gonna go there. No. Dang it. We need 25x just to recover. Yeah, right. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Look at those people that got the 200x. Oh my gosh.
All right, Brent, I'm gonna pick a number for the next spin.
You're gonna pick a number.
Yeah, just for the giveaway.
And what is this? And how are you? What does the number mean?
As long as it lands on the number, I win.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're the contestant. I see.
Yeah, I'm one of the contestants.
So he's picking a number. Doesn't matter, even or odd. And then Style will get to chime in and decide what he wants, whether he wants a leaf
Correct.
or a number. I hope you get a number, and I hope it's an even. It doesn't. Yeah, come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh man.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wah wah wah. Rigged. All right. Rebet. What does Style want? Leaf. He wants leaf.
He wants.
All right, good luck, my man. You think you're lagging? All right, let me mute her. I don't need to hear her yapping. All right. Come on, give us a leaf. I'll take a leaf. I'll be happy with a leaf. Not this one again. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. All right, Style. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. All right. If I can win this one, it breaks me even. Congratulations, man. Generational changing money. That's big, man. That's big. That's big. All right. Come on. Give us a banger on an even, man. That's 6. We'd take that drop ball in the 6. No, not 4. Fuck off. Don't do this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes. All right. Frankenstein sucks. My life has changed. That's right, brother. Life has changed. All right. All right. We recovered from the 1 loss or 2 losses. So, well, actually, we won those. We just didn't get very good hits. So, come on. Wouldn't that be amazing if there was like a 10x on Lightning Storm and we hit Lightning Storm and then we go to Lightning Storm and it has a 3x multiplier on the one we chose, or a 5x or whatever that biggest one is? Oof. All right, Lightning Storm is number 2, folks. Lightning Storm is on 2. It doesn't have a multiplier, but we'll take it anyway because it's fun. But I think we're gonna blow past it. Yeah, we're gonna blow past it. 4 could be good. The canister could be good. Okay, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll take a leaf. But the canister could be good. That could have been a good one. I like the canister one most of the time, sometimes, because you have a good chance. But that one where you have to click the square and they do that whole ridiculousness, that one sucks. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. So yeah, I've been talking to the guys, the gang about it, and we're gonna continue finding ways to give some banger awards to the raised affiliates. So we'll still do our affiliate giveaways. We're gonna start throwing in some really, really good ones in there periodically. Oh, don't Don't stake here. All right. They might as well just call this one losing because this one sucks. I'm not sure I've ever had a good one on this one yet. I don't think I've ever had a good one. Like, I mean, those 20s and stuff never ship. Oh, we just hit a 50x just as I said it. Oh my God. That's amazing. Let's fucking go. We just hit a 53x. Let's go. Oh my gosh. You bitch and moan enough, and I guess they listen to you. All right, we're gonna go down to $1 unit instead of $5, and we'll Martingale on losses now. I was leaving it flat. Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing. All right. Let's go. You still here, Can?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Did you ask me something?
Nope. Oh yeah, come on, 20. Oh, it's gonna go past it. Dang it. That was close. That was close. I would have kicked myself in the ass because I went down from $5 units to $1 unit. All right. I don't even know if we have anybody left in the audience. Is YouTube still streaming or did we get cut off?
Pretty sure it's still streaming.
I don't know if we're still streaming.
It said you got 65 people.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any like chats or anything. So I don't know. Are you guys still there? Someone chat in, say they're still here so I know we're still streaming on YouTube.
Raviq says he's here.
All right, that's okay. You guys don't have to chat. I just wanted to make sure we weren't like somehow. You guys were unusually quiet. All right, good. Oh, okay. That's our first full loss. That's right. And we will double this up after this one. Man, we hit that 50. That was awesome. Currently ordering clever bets now. All right. All right. We're going to give away a clever bets after this.
We already gave it away.
Oh, we did. Okay, never mind. We already gave it away, you greedy fuckers. Jeez. All right, let's go. Let's get a win here. Are you going to order a strat, Simmons? Or are you going to go with what the defaults are? And if you are ordering a strat, what are you going to order? You're going to order...
He's the one that got the free one. He's the one that won it.
He won it. Simmons won?
Yeah. Yeah, he won.
Oh. So what the fuck is he saying he's ordering it for? You're not ordering shit. Nine streets.
He's ordering it with your money.
Oh, that fucker. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do. All right, we're gonna do a 3x here. We went 2x. I just added one more on top of it. Black cherry ice cream. I like the cherry ice creams. I like the Bordeaux cherry ice cream. Cherry is a hard flavor because it can taste really synthetic, you know, really sometimes, but the Tillamook has good ones because it's got the real chunks of cherries in it and stuff. All right, come on. We're looking for a good, oh, not that one. Not that one. Okay, we'll take this one. We'll take this one. This is a good hit. Could be 15 bucks profit. Is Cleverbet still working on conservative version of Easy Rider? The new version's out, isn't it?
Yeah, the new one is out, but I don't run it on conservative.
But it's there.
It is there.
Yeah, you have conservative version now. That's true. That's true. You haven't said anything about Subway. All right, somebody ban Joshua Erickson. He's talking smack about my girlfriend. No, don't go to 18. No, 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 no. Keep going. There you go. All right, all right, all right. There's another 15 bucks right here. What do you mean you don't trust Subway? What is it that you don't trust? You don't trust what? You think Jared is still lurking around and he might show up in your room? They should have a Netflix docu on Jared, right? That would be kind of interesting. Ooh, Style got the role of an AOB insider. Wow. Oh, that would have been nice at 8x. We're going to end up on 7. Dang it. Yeah. I think he's out front of your house in a white van right now, Joshua. Go see what he wants. Go see what he wants. And don't worry about the zip ties. As everybody carries zip ties around. Ooh, is that a 20? That's lame. I think they changed their menu up. Like, I don't remember if they sliced the meat still. I mean, some of them they do. Like the one I got today was a Titan turkey, and that's all sliced meat. Oh, hey, what Style? Hawaii River was good fishing. What did you? How did you catch? What did you catch? I went there with my dad, and one day, I mean, we caught over 200 crappie. It was pretty awesome. But then, getting back to shore, we filleted 200 crappie. That wasn't a lot of fun. But on the flip side, we had 200 crappie fillets, right? 400 crappie fillets. I love crappie. Sometimes catfish is okay if it's not too gamey. What's that, Cam?
I said, or you could have just fried them whole.
No, we were out on the campground. We didn't want to take that many fish back. Come on, come on, come on right here. This could be good, guys. This could be good because it just had a shitty one. So come on. This is the 200 we want. Although we don't have, I think last time it was a 2x or something, right? Didn't we get a 4x or something? All right, come on, guys. Hope for a 100 here. Come on, a hundy. Oh, it looked like a good, oh, get the fuck out of here. Bullshit. He kicked it. Bullshit. Oh man, I just typed in BS. All right, our last one right here, $300. We were in the, oh, you were on the river. You were below the reservoir. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's got some monster brown trout in the river before the thing. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but man, like, it must be 20 years ago now. I'm trying to remember. Back in 1990, somewhere around 97 when I got there, they had to literally poison the entire river because there was a whole bunch of invasive, like, I don't remember if it was suckers. Oh, come on, give that to us again. No, it's going to go past it. Oh yes, we have a second chance at it, guys. There was all this invasive and they had to literally poison the entire river and kill everything in it and restock it. And I don't remember if it was like a pike minnow. I don't remember what it was, but nice. Oh, shizzle. That's a 30 at least. Dang it. I mean, it makes money, but not that much. Dang. I thought we had that 50 on that last one. That was going to be exciting. Oh man, that's lame. Oh well. All right, we're going to go one more here. This is a $300 whammy here. All right. Yeah, I do pretty much catch and release 2 style. I think the only time I really keep anything is I think if I go salmon fishing, then that's a keep for me. But I don't keep trout. I'll keep, if I were to like go to Hawaii, I'd probably keep, you know, a couple, if they were really nice big crappie, I'd keep those for dinner and just eat it right there. But I just catch and release these days too. Just the fun of catching them. Oh no. Oh my gosh. It was so close. Yellowtail. I do not catch and release dungeon crabs. I catch and eat Dungeness crab. Yeah. Oh man. Well, we almost got back up to base. I'm gonna go in with all right, we're gonna go back to a 125 bet with $5 units. Oh man, we were so close. I thought we might get that lightning storm. He kind of looks like Drew Barrymore. Sorta.
No.
What do you mean no?
Just because they're blonde doesn't mean they look alike.
I didn't say they're blonde, but I can tell you right now, you look like every other Asian because all Asians look the same.
No, you don't even know what I look like.
Yes, I do.
Shh, nobody knows.
Yeah, right. All right, this is gonna suck. I hate this one. But we're gonna go our normal spot this time. There it is. Dave Verbeek. Oh, by the way, I was talking to the gang and we are going to do something with points. I have a guy working on the website. He is working on, we are creating the tool like Jack Ace has. Oh, this could be good. Come on, stay away from mine. Oh, man. You suckers, you fuckers. All right. I've gotten this 2x exactly one time. It's just impossible. Yeah, whatever. All right, that was a losing, but we can Martingale once. Anyway, the tool that we're gonna have, like on Jack Ace's site, is gonna be so much better. You're gonna be able to drag and drop. Right now on Jack Ace's, if you go to that tool and you put stuff in and you want to change one, you have to wipe the whole thing out or undo. We're gonna make it drag and drop so that you can drag and drop and move chips and place them where you want them, make it more like things so you don't have to keep messing around with it. I am not going to do that weird graph that Jack Ace has at the bottom. Who fucking looks at that? Do you guys look at that? That thing means nothing to me. Oh, this is going to stop on 9. Oh, nice. You guys know what I'm talking about? Let me show you guys here. I don't even know. I look at this and I go, what is this? What's the purpose of this? All right, let's rebet. No, not this freaking shitty site. All right, tools, roulette, bet atomizer. So this stuff down here, let's say you're gonna go, whatever. Does anybody like this thing down here? You guys can't even see it. Oh no, we're gonna get stuck on 11. Oh well, all right. We lost a 250 on that one. I bet it's gonna get a banger of a canister now. You know what, we're gonna rebet one more time and hope we get a banger. Oh, of course. Oh man. You rat bastards. All right, final one. Final one. Golly. All right. Does anybody look at this section down here? This area down here? This graph? It means nothing. I just want to know if anybody. All right, we need an even, guys, and it's looking like 11. Oh, it could no, don't go to 12. Please don't do that. All right, stay right here. No, fuck off. All right, this was not our lucky night. We just lost another 250, but we're at 26, which is, I think, slightly down from where we started. I think
You're down by like 100.
down by 100. All right, well, let's bear with me. We'll do this last thing, and then we'll call it a night. We're going for 3 hours and 48. What's that?
140.
140, dang. All right, that's stupid game. All right, let's give Scouser a shot, shall we? All right, let's roll with Scouser and see if we can modulate between Scouser and 5 double streets, normal, and then Gladiator French version. Millipede 3. I like Millipede 3. I like those. Let's see, what is how's she been hitting? Oh, fuck off. Of course she did. I used to get the White Boy special at Subway, just a cold cut trio, double meat, no veggie, extra mayo. I normally get the Beast, but my cheap ass Subway here, while they have the $6.99 any Subway, they're not offering the Beast. So I get the Titan Turkey, and then I do the double meat option on it for $3 extra or whatever, with some Cheetos Sun Chips, right? Let me guess. I see Joshua Erickson. Oh, there's a banger. That's what we needed right there. That's a good hit. All right, that was a good hit. 2's a banger for us. I see Joshua eating, the Subway with Sun Chips and a Snapple, driving a Subaru. That's just what I picture. That's what I'm going with, Joshua. It doesn't get wider than that, right? Sun Chips, a Subway, a Snapple, and a Subaru. There, it's done. Now everybody has that image of you permanently burned into their mind. All right, come on. We'll take another 0 or a 2. Not that. That's not what we fucking wanted. This freaking dealer. I'm going one more and that's it. Unbelievable. I don't know. I've been playing Scouser less and less. For whatever reason, I have not been doing it. I've been then having to go back to 5 double streets. This one, I don't know, for whatever reason, I think you look at it and the danger here is you think you're covering a lot more than you are, and really at the end of the day, this is 27 numbers. This is the same as paying 9 double streets, so you still have exposure on this, but for whatever reason, I don't know the number placements. I just feel like, look at that, we just lost fucking again. This fucking dealer, motherfucker. All right, this is our last one.
Giveaways up.
That's a Democrat. Well, no, wouldn't it, according to you, 13, wouldn't a Democrat, wouldn't that be a vegetarian sandwich with a diet Snapple? Giveaways up, straight up winner. Let's go. Vivid image. I can't believe this, man. She's nailed us 3 out of 4. 25, 4, and 7. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking God. Get her out of here. I'm done. Wow. Unbelievable. This is honestly, this is how Scouser has gone for me lately. This is why I shouldn't have played it, but we would have lost anyway if I'd been playing the other one. I mean, 4 and 7. Well, no, we would have lost 2. We would have lost 2. All right, these dealers, I don't know. I never do good with this dealer. He's one of the 90% that I don't like.
95.
But that was ridiculous. I don't know. The Scouser's been kicking my ass on this one. I've been playing less and less. I have not had. Fuck off. Are you fucking serious? Fuck you. These fucking dealers. Get the fuck out of here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. This for sure is my last one. This would put us down. This would put me down $2,700, and that's okay. I've been up pretty good. Where I sell 23.5. I'll grind up tomorrow. I'll grind up tomorrow. But this is ridiculous. Her hitting these like this. All right, that's one win. That's a freaking drop in the bucket, though. The best we can hope for right now is a 0. I am on low. I should switch to high, you mean, I think. As soon as I switch to high, she'll start hitting up there. But yeah, I might switch to high. I might switch to high. Chiming in loud and clear, huh? All right. Okay, there's a win. We're really hoping for a 0 here, man. A 0 would be freaking sweet. These are just not moving the needles enough. I mean, these are $900 bets. Congratulations. Who do we got here? Stub Boss, 13, and SoCal DGen. Congratulations. Generational changing money. Generational changing money. I mean, if you had asked Stub Boss when he quit in the 3rd grade, did he think he would ever make $15 in his life? And he probably would have said no. Probably said no. He could not imagine, you know, you have 15 bucks next week. Yes, there's a 2. That's a banger of a number. Not as good as 0, but we will fucking take it. Yes. This would be a pretty good run if we can somehow manage to win this, get back. I mean, these are $900 bets, every single one of them. Where do I stand in the, I'm like 10th place, I think. 50,000 weekly race. Yeah, I'm in 10th place, dang it. Dude, like Noah, what's Noah's username? He should be up there with me, somewhere right around this area right here. Noah should be in there.
Well, it's weekly, so I don't know.
Oh, fuck off, you fucking bitch. Are you fucking serious? Unbelievable. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna chase the 1800. We're down 1800. I can't freaking believe her. Look at those 7s, man. She's just nailing that section. Oh, let's go one more. One more. I'm doing well this week, so I'm okay at 22.6. Oh, you freaking jerk. This dealer. Fuck off. Are you fucking serious? Look at this combo over here. 4-7, 7-4. Are you, or excuse me, 7-4, 7-4. Fuck off. All right, that's it for tonight, guys. Unbelievable. This dealer is fucking shit. That is it for tonight. It's too late for a 0. I'm not gonna go in again. That was an $1,800 bet we just lost. Fuck. So I'm done. I'm not gonna chase it. I can get 36. I shouldn't even dug that deep, but I'm okay because I've ground back up. We're still at 22,674. I'll get it back. So anyway, yeah, right. This is bullshit. I mean, these kind of dealers, like 7-4, 7-4. Give me a break. You know. Anyway, it is what it is, but that's how it goes. All right, congratulations to our winners tonight. Fans Friday tomorrow. For those of you that got your bets in, we will play. I don't think we have enough people tomorrow that I'm gonna bug raised to add money to it because we didn't have much interest this time around, but we'll play with what we have tomorrow anyway, and we'll go from there. So I'll see those of you at noon Pacific Standard Time, and we will do Fans Friday. So, all right, guys, have a great night. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate you guys. And all right, Dave says he's in for 50. Okay, sounds good. And I'll confirm the tips tomorrow with SoCal. Make sure those of you that say you're here, that you're here. So, Anyway, all right, have a good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. We'll have a good Fans Friday tomorrow, okay? It'll be a good one. So, all right, cheers, guys.